Yay.
No! I
No?
can't start the stream. Wait, but we started on YouTube.
Quickly, go re-authenticate. You have to stop the stream, probably.
Are we sure we're not live on Twitch?
No? I don't know.
Okay, it looks like we're not live on Twitch. Why? Why?
Probably because you need to re-authenticate the OBS.
I hate sleeping. Hello, over on YouTube. How you doing?
Terrible news.
That doesn't make any sense.
Well, it does if you changed your password.
The error message said stream key no longer valid, but it should be fetching the stream key directly from Twitch. I don't input it, and I did log out and back in.
I think it has one cached.
Yeah, so how do I tell it to get a new one?
Is there a place you can like log out and log in?
Try this.
I don't know.
Okay, give me a sec. This is a nightmare. I was just listening to songs on Spotify. How are you? We're doing good. Except we're not streaming on the right platform right now. We gotta go to the screen. Well, we are streaming on one of the right platforms. That was a weird way to put that.
Half of the stream is working.
Half of the stream is working. Oh my goodness. Alright, we need to go here.
We got called out in chat. Pierogi says late.
I know. I have to go through like 3 layers of 2-factor authentication. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
This is like 10-factor authentication at this point.
I heard you want authentication in your authentication.
Yeah. Okay. Now press this button and we should be live on Twitch. Are we live on Twitch?
Let's find out. I don't know.
Please tell me we're live on Twitch. Yes, okay.
Well,
live on Twitch. Hello everybody.
Look at that.
That was the worst. I hate
Hello,
sleeping
everybody.
hello.
Let
Oh yeah,
me
those
open
the
up the chat again. I have the chat open.
yo.
Let Quellis know that you want to drop in and collaborate. Oh, should I join a thing so that Twitch knows I'm here?
Yeah, we totally can.
And then I'll just hyper mute or whatever.
How do I get there? Hold on. I'm overwhelmed. There you go. Sent you an invite.
I see it.
There we go.
There we go. I'm exist. Yam real. Can I zoom in on the? I can. So I can see stream chat proper.
Okay, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Okay,
Can I get rid of
beautiful.
the give one sub to take first banner? That thing is so annoying.
The thing right above chat?
Yes.
I don't think so.
It takes up such a large portion of my window. Look, I'll share this with you. I'll send you a screenshot.
This thing?
See? Let me. Oh, I should turn on your stream. Oh, it's gonna be a whole thing. But look at. Look at this. Look how much screen real estate it takes up.
Yeah, it's a nightmare. Oh, we can get rid of that. And like the big stream chat banner. Like, why don't they just combine those?
Yeah. I just
Hi,
want to
Loki.
see the chat.
Loki, how you doing today? We usually don't see you this early. It's good to see you.
Good to see you. So I need to have your stream on as well as the chat.
Do it, you won't.
I will, in fact, do it.
What?
Ah! Audio jump scare. Audio jump scare.
Okay, so my goal right now is I want to finish setting up this GitHub action that will automatically create all the build releases when certain events happen on the
I'm
GitHub.
a huge GitHub Actions fan, so you had me at GitHub Actions. Working on a virtual arcade or the virtual arcade? I'm listening.
I want to do two things. I want to, for starters, make an action that will automatically create the release for us. So we just create a tag and it will create a release and then generate all of the output, all of the binaries for the release. The second thing I want to do is I think it would be really cool if every time somebody opened up a pull request, it automatically built the binaries. So we don't have to go pull the pull request. We can just download the binary and run it and see what happens and test it that way.
So it would embed the binaries in the pull request for our testing?
Correct. What does that mean?
Just thinking about it.
Mhm.
I wonder if there's something about having the editor open that's better for that sort of test.
Absolutely. That's the ideal.
I guess both. Let's do both.
But the idea is like sometimes one of us has opened the editor and fully tested it, and now the other one just needs to test it, and then pulling a pull request is a ton of work. So it's kind of frustrating when we just want to open it up and do a quick test sometimes.
It's very true.
When it's just
That
like...
is...
Sorry.
I was just going to tell Loki that that's a fantastic idea, and I'm a huge fan.
And prototypes and turning them into arcade cabinets so you can walk around and check them out. It's just videos.
I wish I thought of that.
But we'll work on getting them playable as well. Ooh, that's so cool.
I wish I'd thought of that, because a lot of my old projects are based on arcade games.
I feel like I've heard of a really
Such a good
similar
idea.
concept before. But it's like your own personal museum. Which is awesome. That's really cool.
Yeah, that's awesome. Huge fan.
Are you building it in something else, or is it all gonna be Godot? How's that gonna work?
Nice. Are you gonna have to like remake some stuff? Because you said
That's what I'm
videos,
thinking.
so most of the stuff can be embedded. But if you're going to make some of them playable, are you going to like re-engineer them the way they were, but in Godot?
That's what I'm thinking, and like I'm sure there's some projects that will like step on each other if you try to put them in the same Godot project together. So you'll have to do some refactoring, I would imagine.
Oh yeah, like you don't want the input to constantly affect all machines. But then you could do mechanics like I did with the fishing game, where your input is sort of captured by different objects depending on what you're currently controlling.
What I was thinking of is I feel like there's a real like game that you can go buy that was kind of built on that idea.
There is an arcade, like a virtual arcade game.
Welcome in.
Hello.
I'm debating how to pronounce your name.
It could be I3 Earn Dev. It could
That's
be
what I'm
I
thinking.
Burn Dev, or it could be
Burn.
Burn Dev. Like the I could be the left side of a B,
Oh, that makes sense.
or it could be Iron because that's an E.
I was like, I3 earn? Thrun?
You have no idea? All
That's-
right, well then welcome I Burn Dev.
It's all good. No stress. If there's anything you would prefer to be called, let us know. But it sounds like we're gonna settle on Burn Dev unless instructed otherwise.
Mostly because it's sick.
But welcome in. I hope you're doing well. You have been dubbed Burn Dev. I think that's a cool name though. So it is written, so it shall be. No, it's not written in stone. We could change it.
It is written in stone and we cannot change it. It is unfortunately permanent.
No.
Well, welcome. We're happy to have you.
Oh, that's gonna be a problem. Okay. I hope this Baricello fella updated this.
Those were cool words.
Baricello?
Yeah.
They did update it. Yes. Wait, did Godot release another version of 4.4?
4.42.
Yeah, the latest is 4.4.1.
Oh, there you go. Bug fixes, perhaps?
Fixed an editor crash. Fixed shape always being 0 in Jolt physics. Disabled broken Vulkan layers. Re-enabled Mesa device select layer in Vulkan.
Yay, bug fixes.
Updated some plugin called Embed TLS.
That's the one that lets you embed TLS.
Yeah, that's my guess. Have you seen the new Battle Bat update? No, what are the highlights? What should we know about it? But let's get this working on just normal 4.4 for now, and then we'll update to
Let's get
4.4.1 later. Yeah, we have too many big changes in the works to be changing Godot version right now. Samurai 336 has been working really hard on getting the main script refactored.
Oh, you mean the ridiculously huge script?
Yeah,
Are they breaking it into several files, hopefully?
that's the plan, yeah.
Excellent.
They were
apologize
streaming-
for the main file.
They were streaming earlier, so I was watching, but I didn't pay enough attention to see exactly like what the new files are. But I know that it's like at least 3 different files instead of just 1.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Well, that's great. Big fan.
Big fan. Alright, do I still have this repo pulled? I hope so. No, I don't. Okay, let's clone. Do actions test. Wait, oh, that's what it's called. Yeah, I do have it pulled, okay. Fantastic, let's go open it.
I'm trying to figure out how to view both your stream and chat using my current setup.
It will be available for closed testing by May or even in 2 weeks, we'll see. Okay. So did you post a release on itch that isn't currently playable? Is that what that means?
Yes.
Very cool. Well, I can't wait to see it. Releases. No, that's not where I want to be. Where am I going?
I don't know.
Man, I really need to organize my folders. There we go. Open it.
Chat.
Currently bug fixing and adding some missing features. Very cool.
So what are you doing in Godot right now? Because I thought you wanted to do the GitHub action.
Okay, so here's the deal. I went and created this repository called Godot Actions Test, where I created a GitHub action that will do the builds, the releases in the GitHub action. I did all of this back in Godot 4.3, and GDTuber is now in Godot 4.4, so I need to update everything to Godot 4.4, test and make sure the action still works properly, and then if it still works, then I can move it over to GDTuber.
Got it.
So right now I'm updating the Godot project to Godot 4.4.
Did someone make a 4.4 headless thing with GitHub Actions like they did for 4.3?
Yeah. That's who the Baracello fella is, who I mentioned earlier.
Got it.
Okay, this is working great because it doesn't really do anything, which is fantastic.
Perfect.
It's not really doing anything, and it's doing it well, and that's what matters.
That's what we're looking for.
And then let's go here. Show and explore. And then we should be able to just change these to 4.4. And this one. Oh, this one up here. Any others? This one. And then that's it. Let's push this and it should work. That's correct. That's correct.
Correct. Gaming.
Update to Godot 4.4. Commit. Push. And I don't remember if that'll kick off an action. It will. Fantastic. So we can see if this is going to work. Interesting stream title, thanks. While we were in the pre-stream, in the Discord chat, I sent a code. This is probably our worst stream title yet.
Let me open up the chat. Wait, was that a YouTube chatter?
Yeah, Wither said that over on YouTube. Or Pierogi. Okay, that worked. It's working!
Yes!
Where
Let's go!
do the artifacts end up? I don't remember where I put those. Here it is.
So what you're telling me is what could go wrong?
What I'm telling you is it doesn't seem like anything's going wrong.
Incredible.
That, to my knowledge, nothing is going wrong.
And nothing ever will.
Yeah, nothing's ever gone wrong ever in my life. So this should just open up a window that says it works.
All right.
Yes, fantastic, it works.
Success! I am now doing Blender from across the room with an Xbox controller. Gotta
That
say,
sounds like a nightmare.
not the best way to do Blender.
That sounds like the worst experience in the world.
It's possible, technically.
So now if I were to create a tag, how do you create a new tag? I think you have to do that in command line. That's not the command line. Is there a way to open a command line here? Open in terminal, yes!
Success!
Do you create a tag? Wait, can you do that with this?
Can you do that with this? I like that.
Can you do that in the GitHub desktop GUI?
Oh, I ain't never used that. I got nothing for you.
Not that I can find. I don't know if you can.
I mean, the GitHub desktop GUI
Yes,
is
here.
scary.
Create tag. Tag name 4.4. Push. This should kick off a pipeline that will create a release. Or an action. Do you know how BattleBad works? I know some bits and pieces, but I'm not sure exactly what you're asking. I know that you're using some server host that handles all the server side stuff. I know a little bit about like how you solve certain coding issues. Wait, I do? That's what you've told me. That's what you've led me to believe.
Unless you're lying!
Unless you're lying. Okay, so now when I refresh this, we should have binaries. There we go. It works.
Let's go!
What's a cool map name? Gonna need way more information than that.
Yeah, it usually depends on the contents of the map.
It works.
It's a house. Might need even more than that.
Yeah, what flavor?
A family one. Is it for fighting? Like, what are you doing in this map? Flat roof. The Johnson's residence. Or last name's residence in general.
Wait, what's the house called from that book?
From that book.
Yeah. I should do this off screen. Hold on.
What book?
I'm working on it. Also, hi David.
Hello, David.
The House of Leaves.
Oh, Ash Tree Lane. I don't remember the street name or street number. Let's see. It's on Ash Tree Lane, but I don't remember the address.
Greg House. No, David. You're beautiful.
House of Leaves address.
Okay, so now we need to go make a new branch on GDTuber with the export presets pushed. No, we do have the export presets. Or are they not pushed? Hold on.
Holding on.
Don't actually hold on, you'll be waiting a while.
Not holding on.
Thank you.
I would never.
Okay, I never pushed the export presets. Step 1, we need to push the export presets to a new branch. What else did I do in this branch? This one. That's it, okay.
The only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Keep my head up when I act. Head up, that's a fact.
There's too many repos.
Keep my head up, staying strong. Always moving on.
Why do you have too many repos? Have you considered just don't do that?
I said it earlier, I need to spend some time just reorganizing a lot of my directories. I have so many just like empty Godot projects that I'm never going to open again. Old projects that I'm not working on anymore.
I also have a problem with that. My problem is that I have a Git folder where I try to store anything that's like a repository that I downloaded, but I also have the documents folder, which is the default place for Godot to put things. So I end up having projects in both locations, and occasionally I will git pull or git clone a duplicate into the Git folder.
Oh no, that's even worse.
It's only happened a couple times, but there are some confusing duplicates.
Lingos, welcome in!
Hello, Lingos.
Make you blurst, let's do it. Where am I? There I am. There we go, set the timer. There. I am blurst now. Okay, so Step 1, we need to go to GDTuber. That's not GDTuber. We need to go to GDTuber. We need to go here. Open the .get ignore in VS Code and remove export presets. And then go to GitHub and push this. Let's make sure this works first. Let's make sure we can actually export this properly. That's not where you go to export things. This is where you go to export things. So that's a problem. I don't know what's happening there. Export templates are missing. Install them from a file. Not available in offline mode. How do I go to online mode? Here? That's one way to do it. I don't know what the recommended way to do it is. Let's try that again. There we go. Done. How are you guys doing? I'm doing well. How are you, Langos?
I'm trying my best.
Code is doing his best.
I'm struggling with not having enough monitors. I'm also struggling with sampling curves in Blender geometry nodes.
Sampling curves?
Sampling curves.
Wait, that just occurred to me that you're like moving around. What's the word for the points of a model?
Vertices.
Is it vectors? Vertices. It's like, it's not vector. You're moving around vertices using your joystick.
No, I'm just doing geometry nodes.
Okay, that's so much better than what I thought you were doing. I was doing some networking research to make network boot possible. What are you network booting? Like a Linux machine? Are you doing like crazy Linux stuff? You don't want to boot Linux? Wacky. I have been struggling to fight the urge to put Linux on my laptop.
Just do it!
And start doing messy Linux stuff. The biggest thing holding me back is I use Obsidian for notes, and the way that I store my notes doesn't work on Linux.
Oh, that's sad.
Yeah. That's the biggest thing holding me back, is I haven't found a good notes app that will let me store my notes in the cloud for free and works on Linux. We're about to have ads though.
Couldn't you do your own like HackMD host thing? HackMD the one you can host yourself?
HackMD host thing?
Hold on, I'll figure this out. I got a friend I can ask. In the meantime, prepare the words!
I'm preparing. HouseMD hosting.
HouseMD hosting, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, I am ready. I got my chat. I'm even sitting at my desk. I'm enduring this.
Nice, let's go. free word.
I mean, we have this. Darn you.
That sounds fun, Lingos. I don't know much about network booting.
Oh, no, I know it. Ballot.
Oh, I was locked, that's why.
Oh, Tails already failed.
Starry VT, hello. Good to see ya. Starry VT is probably an ad, so can't see that I said hello. It's sad. Leet. Wait, teal. Bleat?
Oh, I should be focusing. I was chatting with someone. We have table. Yeah.
Oh, bleat is a word, okay.
Bleat, nice. That's what, like, sheep do.
That's what I was thinking. I thought it would be with 2 E's, but I was like, let's try it.
Bell? Somewhere I got bell. Tell? Where I got tell? Lead. I assume we got able, tall, nice. Ball? Ball already
Wait,
got.
did we get bail? We got bail. Did we get
Bail.
Beal?
Bela.
Beal isn't real.
Oh, that's Bill. Bill. Bella. Late. Later. Latte.
Later.
Latte. Oh, that's just late. Bait. Got him.
Debated.
Wow. We got a lot of words there.
We did real good.
Again!
3 stars. We're doing it one more time.
Oh my gosh.
Rolf. Ooh, I got one clip. Forp.
Let me get a Y.
Clorp? Pork. Ooh, frolic is really good.
Good.
Clop.
Frolic.
Flop.
Sorry, I haven't contributed. I'm just trying to figure this out. I think Rollick? No. Go with
Clorp?
Clorp. Riffaclop?
Filp. Wait, flip.
Pilf. Rock.
Foil. Yes, we did it.
Foil.
Okay.
Royal also.
Royal?
What was... Yeah.
What does that
Like
mean?
a roiling water? Waves? Sea?
Make someone annoyed or irritated, or to make a liquid muddy. Huh. That's a new word to me.
Yay,
Well, welcome
new
back
words.
from ads, everyone. Oh, this is the error that was fixed by 4.4.1.
I did get the name of the software from my friend. Let me go get that for you.
So network booting means that like you have to have a server somewhere that holds the operating system, right? And then it like downloads the operating system from that server and runs it, right?
I don't know
That
enough
sounds
about it.
crazy, Langos. And really cool. The only reason I haven't really like looked into it or messed with it is because it also sounds really slow. It sounds like the slowest way to run an operating system. So I like, as soon as I heard about that, I was just like, nah, never mind.
All right, Corbliss. I have been given 2, in parentheses, 2.
See you,
Solutions.
David. Where?
Yep. I'm going to send them to you. This one, I don't even think I need to give you both, because this is the one that looks like it's kind of what you like. I think it's like a web, like it's self-hosted thing. I think you go into it from a network. Yes. It's even a live demo. How cool.
What is this graph?
The really sloppy graph.
I'm not sure that I believe that this graph is accurate. It looks like somebody just hand drew it in MS Paint.
No, this is using... hold on. Let's go to the website,
Starhistory.com.
Yeah. Because there's like a graphics library that specifically draws hand-drawn stuff like that.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I remember reading about it. Something about XKCD and that.
Oh my gosh, I can't
Rough.js.
spell. There we go.
I don't think it's rough.js.
Okay, hold on. Where's GDTuber?
Handwritten dash graph on GitHub. Handwritten style line graph library powered by D3. Gives some pretty good looking stuff.
Check out the GDTuber star history.
Okay, I will also send you this link. It's cool. Oh, is it Quellis/GDTuber?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Okay, so you said here are 2 solutions, but you sent me one.
That is because there was a part in between there where I said out loud that I think you'll like this one more, so I'm just gonna send you this one.
Oh, okay. Wait, is this just like a feed of like... Wait, why does this look like Twitter?
This is a timeline. It's also similar, it's not too dissimilar to the way Google Ideas does stuff.
Mm. Markdown support! We love Markdown support!
Woo!
Linux boosts faster even on a hard drive. Oh yeah, for sure.
Plus deploy with Docker in seconds, I know is what you're looking for at all times.
We like Docker!
Totally free, totally open source, self-hostable. It's what you're asking for.
I will have to fiddle with this.
If you ever don't want to and you'd rather someone else does it, I can always host it for you on my server.
Spooky.
Why?
I'm so terrified of like putting things like this out in the World Wide Web.
Well, does it have login? Is there security?
The question is not, does it have it? The question is, does it do it securely?
I imagine it does security securely. I'm actually going to, I'm gonna just use this, actually.
Better Zoom? Yeah, I mean, like with something like that, if I'm gonna put it out to if I'm gonna like host it to the World Wide Web, I would have to like be very careful not to make sure I'm not putting any private information on there.
Yeah, that's what I have to do for my gallery website too. Even though it has like login and security, I don't bother putting anything on there that's personal or sensitive.
Yeah. That's why I made that Bookstack instance open, is because it's like, well, everything I'm putting on there is stuff that like other people can look at and learn from, and I have no intentions of putting any private information on there, so until I wanted to start putting information about I wanted to start taking notes on the setup process for setting up that Bookstack instance, and I was like, maybe I shouldn't make that information public.
So, Quellis.
Yeah.
This thing, Nemos, was made for you. I got a bit for you. Are you on the website still?
Yeah.
Go ahead and scroll down to where it says learn more about other installation methods. Go ahead and click that guy. Pretty good.
Other installation methods, just do it with Docker.
Yeah.
Here are all the ways that you can install this. Just use Docker.
Big fan.
Love it. Okay, what in the world was I doing?
Oh my goodness. Please no. The hiccups.
I was pushing this to a branch, that's what I'm doing.
The hiccups have come for me.
Are you good?
Yeah, I'm just dealing with the hiccups.
Spooky. Bring my changes to the release action. This is going to be a little bit annoying because anyone who tries to make their own release for testing is going to have to manually not push those files to the repo. So we're probably going to have pull requests in the future. We're going to be like, please remove that file.
Wait, what? Why? Explain that again.
The export presets file, if somebody tries to do their own release for testing, they're going to... It's not 3 a.m., it's 3 p.m. If they do their own release for testing, they're going to overwrite the export presets file and probably accidentally push it to their branch. So we're gonna have
And-
probably pull requests in the future. We're gonna have to be like, please revert that file.
Can't you git ignore it?
Well, yes, but the problem is the thing I'm trying to do won't work if we git ignore it. Wait, but I can push the file and then git ignore it afterwards,
Yes.
huh?
Yes.
Good point.
Thank you.
Oh, what did I miss? Turn Q into a progy. Wait, it's not 3 a.m. for you, is it?
For who?
For Pierogi. It's not. It was 3 a.m. when you wrote the code. Oh, gotcha. Yeah.
Probably don't need to. How much dedicated WAM do you need to server?
For what kind of Sova?
Like if I'm serving Mimos, how much WAM do you think I need?
Not much, especially if there's only one user.
Apparently my server, I have a few servers. The one that currently hosts all of my stuff has 16 gigs of WAM, which is fantastic. But my other one only has 2, which is a scary low number.
That is a pretty low number. I assume it has a pretty like minimalistic Linux install, especially being headless.
Yeah.
But you would not be able to run a desktop environment on it. That
Wait, it
would
looks
be
like
rough.
I literally have a second 16 gigabyte server.
I guess you kind of can. I had a Raspberry Pi that was capable of running with only 2 gigs. You just couldn't do anything substantial. The second you open a web browser, it's just like, no, I can't. Okay, so now we have this new branch. We need to make the GitHub action. Let's do that. Create new file. This file will be called create release. .yml. And we just want to copy paste all this over here.
Let's go.
And then that should work, question mark. Oh, we need to change these things. I really want to set up the network boot, but I'm afraid others who sleep would hear. What would they hear? This is
All right, I
probably
think
gonna
it's-
be GDTuber.
I think it's time, Quellis, to use Caddy.
What?
Oh, yeah.
We're doing the caddy switch?
I'm doing the Caddy switch on the second server.
Oh my goodness.
Because that one, I will just route straight up code 807 to, rather than the DOS. Oh, which I should do now rather than later, because DNS takes a million years. And it might be through GoDaddy because they absorbed Uniregistry still. Let's see. My products.
Sorry, Lingos, I'm realizing that my response was really invalidating. I'm having a hard time imagining things that could wake people up, but I also don't know your situation and what you're trying to do entails. So maybe it is actually a problem.
It requires loud metal music to get the productivity flow enough to get it done.
Well, you can't do Linux hacky stuff without listening to really loud house music. Everyone knows this.
You have to listen to. Let's see. Yeah, you gotta listen to Master Boot Record.
What's Master Boot Record?
They're how would you describe their music?
Oh, this is the band that all of their albums are named after, like, random tech buzzwords.
Yeah, not really buzzwords, because buzzwords imply popularity.
Yeah.
But file
Industry
transfer
terms.
protocol isn't exactly popular.
Their website is kind of hard to read, but it's really cool.
Mm-hmm. Trying to figure out what the... There we go. Avant-garde chiptune synthesized heavy metal and classical symphonic music. Computer metal is what it calls itself.
Chiptune heavy metal and classical symphonic.
Yeah.
What a combination.
Yeah, it's sick.
Okay, that's super bass, I guess. I understand where you're coming from now with, like, fan sounds.
Man, GoDaddy really made it, like, difficult to find DNS settings, huh?
Wait, is OneShot OST DMCA safe? This is a weird uppercase letter. True, I'm not an uppercase letter right now. The title is wrong.
I have no idea what all these settings are on the DNS settings. DNS is complicated, man.
What are you looking at?
Just looking at my website's DNS management.
Oh, okay. I thought you were looking at the Mimos configs.
No, it looks like I might have already done what I need to do. Like, my website might already point at the correct server for some reason.
But yeah, I was looking at, like... I don't know, just everything in the DNS dashboard for domain names. It's just like, what does this mean? What is this? What is DNS like, SEC?
Like, this is the mean? NS at, this is the A home, this is the SOA at, MX at, and TXT at. Okay.
Or like when I was trying to set up my that redirect thing, and I would open the dashboard to do redirects, and it was like, enter the subdomain, and I was like, but it's not a subdomain. And it took me a long time to finally find a tutorial that said, oh, if you just enter the character at, it will do the root domain. And I was like, why didn't they just tell me this? OneShot OST is a bit too mysterious.
Unable to locate package caddy. Okay.
Can I send a link regarding the DMCA with OneShot? Yes, please do. Thank you for asking, Progi. I appreciate it.
It is now time for sketchy, just enter this command stuff.
Undertale music would be better. Maybe. There's definitely some pretty good Undertale music. Sorry, Code, go ahead.
Just to confirm for my, like, device safety. Can you tell me what the official Caddy website is?
The official Caddy website should be caddyserver.com.
Alrighty.
Okay, sending the link to the image along with the Twitter link, genius idea, love it, Pierogi, because I don't have a Twitter account, so I could not see it. But I appreciate that it was a screenshot and here's the original source. That's a really good way of doing that.
Yeah, so that's legit. I'm on Twitter, so I can see it.
I was wondering whether it is okay to use OneShot's music as background music for videos. Also, if one were to monetize it, would there be copyright issues? Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure, there would be copyright issues, or yeah, sure, it's okay to use it as background music and monetize it.
I like the idea that they put the heart emoji after. Yeah, don't.
Yeah, please don't use our music. Heart. Okay, sweet. Well,
Good.
now we can consider OneShot music for the stream.
Let's go.
Big appreciate. Where were we? Here. So we're gonna have to do a weird thing in order to get this pushed. New Skrillex album. I haven't listened to anything new Skrillex has done in years. I was thinking about him the other day. I was like, I just haven't heard his name. Is he even doing stuff?
I did hear his name recently, because I guess he did like a movie soundtrack that I didn't expect to hear his name.
Oh,
in.
really?
Yes.
Quick Google didn't get anything.
I guess he did Spring Breakers, but I thought he did something else.
He did a song in Wreck-It Ralph.
Maybe.
But that's forever ago. Added GitHub
On his
action for
discography. He did a song with Ellie Goulding for the Twilight Saga Breaking Dawn Part 2 original motion picture soundtrack.
fantastic.
No, production. That was production credits. So he produced a song by Ellie Goulding for the Twilight Saga Breaking Dawn Part 2 original motion picture soundtrack.
Interesting. Which music better on stream, Undertale or OneShot? I don't know. I haven't heard a lot of OneShot OST for starters. But I also haven't listened to either in the context of I'm listening to this to decide whether it's good background music. I've only ever heard the amount of both of them that I've heard under just like playing the game and not really thinking about the music much. With the exception of Megalovania. But you know. I don't think we can seriously put Megalovania on stream. I think that would derail the entire stream. I actually have a great remix of a OneShot song that would be perfect in stream. Ooh, that sounds cool.
Alright, Caddy works. I was able to do all the little test things.
Alright, so here's the big question. How do I just create a new repository that is identical to the GDTuber repository, but is not the GDTuber repository?
Git clone the repository and change the upstream origin to a new repo that you created on GitHub.
Ooh, that's pretty based. You're right. Did a whole run without Sans fight. Is it possible? Megalovania is good, but I didn't get to the end game. Interesting. I actually didn't know that was possible. Mapsy, hello! How you doing, Mapsy? Good to see you.
Wait, how do you stop Caddy? Oh. Caddy, stop. Nice.
Okay, what in the world was I doing? Creating a new repository. Create new repository. We need to do this over here. Repository name, GDTuber actions test. Leave everything else empty, create repository. And now we do fun things.
I like fun things.
I'm a little scared, not gonna lie.
What is it? Oh, because the weird, like, second copy of the repo bit.
Yeah, can I just do this? Like, git clone.
I've been sitting for a while. I'm going to stretch. Stretch time. Everyone else out there, you should also take this time to stretch if you haven't in a while. It's very healthy to stretch often so that your body doesn't like lock up when you have to do physical labor, and you don't end up with a disc injury. Just as a random example of something that might happen.
Oh, that is how you do it. Okay. Okay, well, let me do that method. Kinda based, but I'm disappointed.
What, the set upstream guy?
So what I did... Okay, what I should do actually is delete that folder.
And I always forget how awesome Master Boot Record is until I listen to them again. I've been listening to him the whole time since I brought him up.
I don't remember Langos. I assume I did. But I did a real pure pacifist run. So if you fight Sans during a pacifist run, then yes.
What?
Langos asked if
What
I
happens?
have fought Sans in Undertale.
But you don't fight Sans in a pacifist run.
So then the answer is no, I did not fight Sans.
That's what makes the Megalovania bit so special.
Oh, okay.
It's like you really had to mess up to be in a position where you're fighting this character.
Gotcha. Okay, so now I should be able to do this? Terminal, please. Why does it do this? I don't understand. But we did it. Okay, so now if we go here, this is correct. Now get is it remote?
What do y'all think about Nintendo Direct? I assume you're talking about the Nintendo Direct from a few days ago, specifically?
I know very little about it.
I know the games are going to be expensive. I've heard the Mario Kart looks pretty good. Looked okay. Has like wall writing, which is fun. Wasn't there something exciting? Something actually kind of hype? Switch 2 has Discord, which is funny. Well, you know, their own proprietary.
They also are trying to do like an Xbox Connect kind of thing. They're releasing a new Mario Kart. The controllers can be used like mice. And that's most of my knowledge.
There's a new Donkey Kong. Oh, Deltarune is coming out the same day. The next 2 chapters of Deltarune are both coming out, from what I understand.
Nice.
I didn't actually watch it.
But I can't trust anyone at night. I can't give you advice on that. I don't know enough about your situation. Like if they're in the same, if the humans that are sleeping are in the same room as the server, then probably not. But I also would be surprised if they were in a different room and there was a wall between you that they would hear computer fans, but you also might have incredibly loud fans. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what kind of server it is.
How much dedicated fan do you need to server?
I've definitely had times where like the fans in my computer are really old and like kind of dying, and my computer will make Wookiee screams when I turn it on. So if that's a situation, probably don't. It actually sounds like a Wookiee sometimes. Okay, get remote, set URL. I assume this is how you do it. Yes. Okay. And then we need to go make the repository.
Oh,
so
I saw in the corner of my eye, my screen flashed black, and I was like, what's happening? Sleep mode? What's happening? Then I realized I have your screen full screened. That was not me. That was you.
Just me opening up
a page.
Yeah. Dark theme GitHub. Okay, create this repository. Then grab this URL, paste it here, and then git push. I think that worked.
Gaming?
It worked. We did it.
So what was your strategy again? What'd you actually do?
I cloned GDTuber into a new directory that was not called GDTuber. And then I went into the GitHub website and created an empty repository, and then did git remote set URL origin to the new URL of the repository.
Nice.
And then did a git push.
That's what I was thinking that was the right thing to do.
Yeah.
Excellent.
It doesn't have any releases, so there are some things that didn't copy over, which is fine. It doesn't really matter. I was just hoping it would be an exact duplicate. Oh, it didn't copy over the branch. That's silly. I think we all know Nico's a cat, right?
A cat person. I'm gonna hit you with the BRB.
Okay. I think Nico tries a little too hard to tell people that he's not a cat in order for us to believe that Nico is not a cat. Because people, in my experience, somebody who's trying that hard to convince you of something, probably not true, the thing they're trying to convince you of. But that's just my opinion. Exactly. Okay, so imagine this. If every Saturday I came on this stream and during stream told you, like, if I started every stream and ended every stream with, remember everybody, I do not have dead bodies in my backyard, you would be pretty certain that I have dead bodies in my backyard. Despite the fact that I'm telling you I do not. Okay, anyways, what was I doing? We need to find what the files are that we changed in the branch. Here, these files are what we're looking for. So we need to get the, oh wait, .gdtuber / .getignore, and then copy that here. And then do the same thing with GDTuber export presets. Copy that here, and then do the same thing with the .github directory. Yeah, GitHub workflows. Huh, that's not correct. Are we not in that branch? We are in that branch. It should be there. Why are you? Oh, because we didn't pull. We need to pull. There we go. Now it should be there. Create release.yaml. Put that not here. That was the wrong spot to put that. Move that to .github /workflows. There we go. That should be right. That looks right. Now git add. That's fine. Git commit. Added GitHub action for creating releases. Push. Okay, perfect. Next step, we want to add that repository. We need to do this over here. Hold on. And then we can go here, create tag, call this test. Create tag. Then push it. And then we should see an action. I feel that. I super feel that, Lingos. Create release should have worked. We should now have a release called test. Perfect. And then when these two steps are done, we should have binaries get added here. If you're worried about it, it's probably best to wait till morning then. Unless you have any data, like have you ever had this server running while people are sleeping before? Because if you're worried and you've never run it while people are sleeping, it's on. Oh, so it's on now? So you're good. So we've done it. All right, cool. Let's download this, see if it runs okay. Yeah. Run. Yes, it works. Look at it. That's so exciting. We did it. Let's create the pull request. Created a GitHub action to when a new tag is created, creates a release by the same name, automatically kicks off a build to generate Linux and Windows executables. Uploads those executables to the release. This automates release builds, making it to decrease human error. What's the word that I'm looking for? Eliminate. To eliminate the possibility of human error. I tested this action. I tested an identical branch on a different repository. That's not how you spell. It created this release. Am I wrong? Is it like this? Oops. Yeah, there we go. Reviewers, code. Is it possible?
Code?
I don't think I can.
What about code?
I made a pull request and added code as a reviewer.
That's me. You need me to do that?
Yeah. At your earliest convenience.
Okay. What'd I miss?
Not much. I did all the things. I went and ran the action on the new repo, and it worked. So I created the pull request, and that's yeah.
Actually gaming. Let me check.
We win.
Oh my goodness. Sorry, I'm having a time. Let me find GitHub. I can do this on my phone.
Nightmares.
Is it just GDTuber that you need the review on?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, next thing I wanted to fiddle with. Check out memes in the Discord server? Maybe. Oh my goodness. Why did I click that?
What happened?
I got jump scared. It was a normal video. It was just that I didn't think about the fact that I clicked it, so it was going to play the video. And I wasn't expecting to hear the sound of the video.
Okay, so you added export presets.kfig, and you added, what is this? Oh, you added export presets.kfig. Was this file not already here?
Which one?
Export presets.kfig?
No. Because we had it ignored, so we never added it.
So you took it off the ignore?
I removed it from the ignore so we can add it, yeah.
But then aren't you gonna run into that problem that you were talking about?
Yeah, I'm still debating on whether we should put it back, but I did forget that we said we were going to, so I should probably do that.
Yeah, the idea was to upload the file but then put it in the ignore. That way,
Yeah,
it's good.
is good. To keep ignoring changes to export. Fixed.
Do I see all caps delay in chat? What am I looking at? Like,
Oh
only thing I
yeah,
can actually
the
read.
GDTuber is delaying
Oh no!
because of the audio bug. This is the latest version of GDTuber, right? 0.13? Yeah.
So lame. The
What?
commits on the release action, I was gonna look at the most recent commit, but they're in backwards order. The most recent one's on the bottom.
Oh yeah.
Oh, because all of them, I can't just view like file changes. I have to view. Oh, here we go. Files changed. I don't have to view the individual commits.
We're reviewing the pull request.
I'm looking at the code on my phone. I'm going to assume the GitHub action is fine. I'm not going to even question that. You've tested it just now. Should be good.
Mm-hmm.
I assume you've used secrets correctly. All the
Secrets?
good stuff. Yeah.
Am I using
Don't you have to-
secrets?
I assume so. Don't you have to push the repo?
No.
Doesn't creating the... Huh?
I don't know, but you, I don't think you need any secrets to make this work.
How's that possible? It has to upload it to GitHub. It needs some sort of authentication.
I think it authenticates itself because it is GitHub. I guess.
Oh. Okay.
I think the reason we needed secrets for the wiki thing is because the wiki is a different repository. So the GitHub action does have permissions for its own repository, but not a different one that's under the same account. That's my understanding.
I got nothing. But I've merged the pull request.
Thank you. Okay. So, what are your thoughts, Code, on linting?
What about linting?
Somebody has made a linter for GDScript.
Why would you need it? Oh, like to use VS Code or something?
To ensure that we all follow the same style guidelines.
Whose style guidelines?
Our style guidelines for contributors of GDTuber.
Oh, someone made a linter for GDTuber specifically?
Somebody made a linter for GDScript.
So my question never got answered. Whose style guides are being followed?
I actually don't know if it's configurable. I assume we can configure
Like
it.
a Python linter will generally use the PEP8 standard.
Yeah. I also assume, and it also didn't say in the README that I have skimmed, that it's gonna follow the Godot official style guide.
Is there a Godot official style guide?
Yes,
That
right
is
here.
That's kind of the question. Gotcha. If
It
it's using
talks
the Godot
about tabs
official
versus
style guide, that's
spaces
super
and
based.
how to name variables and all kinds of things.
That's super based. I prefer having a standard like that, so I'm down with linters.
Sweet. I was hoping to
I
do
am
that next, so I'm glad you're on board.
I'm a PEP8 adherent. Oh wait, is it like an extension?
It also has an extension.
Well, oh, you're just saying you're going to like install it or something to start linting when you write code. Is that what you're saying?
I was
You're making sounds like you're about to do something to our project, which I'm not clear on what you're doing.
I was gonna do the main thing I want to do is a GitHub action that will check code that is being pushed and make sure it is linted properly.
I'm down with that.
Yeah.
Hey, why do I see words on stream? Are we gaming?
Yeah, we're about to have ads.
I don't see them on the notifications, but I don't care. I'm down.
We're in that weird time where it says the ads are definitely now, but the ads aren't definitely now yet, but they will be definitely now in a few seconds. So let's go.
I gotta send a message so people get a head start on me here.
Yep, Rogi, there's always been a Ko-Fi. Hey, Munglow's here! Munglow's probably stuck in ads, but if you can hear us, hello!
Trying to figure out what's gonna...
What could this word even be?
That's what I'm working on. There's so few words that use an X.
Dyslexic.
Ilplex. Oh, did I type that? What's wrong with me?
I can't think of any words. Pite.
Oh. Man, we are just a disaster.
Tilber.
What could this word be? This is ridiculous. How many X words are there?
Lipe. Xyle. Did we get tile? We got tile.
Yeah. Please. No.
Plate.
I'm just trying to figure out what the big word could possibly be. Exile. We gotta go again. That was a disgrace.
We did our best.
Did we?
I did my best.
Me too.
Clue.
Oh, damn.
Oh, wow.
What? Oh, Progy's locked. I was gonna say, that was the one I was gonna pick. How is that not real? But it is.
Blue.
An advantage. Sorry, Progy, I stole that. Release me! I have one!
Black. As in,
Black.
that's gross. Black.
I like it. We have Buck. We have Buck. We have Luck. We have... Do you have Blue? Blue, yeah.
We got blue.
Clue? Got
We
Clue.
got clue.
Got Club.
Cube.
Ooh. Back. Hey, Munglo.
Lack.
Oh, I know the last one.
Buke.
Oh, no, I don't. We got it. We got Bulk already.
Mungo says hey.
Bulk.
Luke.
Lack.
Huel. Huel
Already
with a
back.
C. I think I already tried Buke.
Bleb. Bleh. Bleh, like blue cheese.
We already tried Luke. That's it, that's all she wrote.
Now that was some successful gaming right there.
We're really good at level 1.
Yeah, we're kind of masters.
I love elk with a C. That's a really good guess. Let's do one more because we failed the first one. Rave.
Oh,
Nice. I'm really
another one,
Brandon
too.
Sanderson brained. I was thinking Gavilar.
That's all I was thinking too. Don't you worry.
Lear? Isn't Lear a
Lear is
word?
L. It's two E's. L-E-R.
Oh. We already got Grave. Gave.
Gave, nice. Gare. Lare. Vare. Rage.
Gear, nice. Real.
Nice. Lager, nice.
Veal.
Valor, but spelled wrong.
Large.
Wow, large is really good actually.
Thank you.
Varge.
I was thinking when I
Larv.
discovered, I was like, how has nobody done large yet?
That and real were your two big winners.
Mm-hmm.
Real veal, there must have been like a Geel.
I just saw Munglow's Lager. Very good.
Yeah, lager's a really good one. Gaming. I see you reaching down for continue.
It's a muscle memory.
Oh, I finished the MBR album. Nice.
Ayo.
Only way to follow that up was with more MBR.
Do you understand what Munglow's saying, Code?
Anglo saying also lager storage kinda in Swedish. Yeah. It's because Swedish is spelled wrong. But and I think the greater than is supposed to be like an equals or is like an arrow.
Oh.
Which makes sense because it's a alcohol storage or drink storage. So it's just a translation of the Swedish word lager.
Oh, gotcha.
It's like a container.
I see. I was thinking the I was thinking they were trying to say lager is better than storage, and I was like, sure.
It's possible still. I'm only like interpreting it. I could be wrong.
Apparently you stole 3 words from Pierogi in a row.
Sounds about right.
If the lager is beer, it is. Alright, so go to GDTuber, do that command, and replace this with, I think our latest release was 4.3.3. I'm not comfortable watching a video I know nothing about live on stream.
I mean, you're having trouble finding that site. Heck off.
So then I should be able to do... Actually, before we do that, let's go to the correct branch and pull latest.
Maybe my website's not pointing to the right address. I hate this stuff, man.
It's the principle of the thing, Pierogi.
You know what? Do you know what an MX record is?
That sounds familiar. Mail exchanger record, a type of DNS record that tells email services where to deliver emails.
Okay.
That's what
about
Google
a
says.
TXT? There's so many of these, and I just don't know what they are.
Used to store text-based information. For GitHub Pages, we use a TXT, where we just put in like a little code to tell GitHub Pages, hey, we are okay with using this. Like, I am authorized to route my DNS to GitHub Pages. I am who I say I am.
So I need an A record, right? To like an A record with name at to pass everything.
Okay.
That was a question, unfortunately.
Oh, let me check. The latest kicking discs around clip? I don't remember the context. I'm still working on getting an answer to your question, Code. Give me a sec.
Thank you. I'm also working on it. Yeah, according to ChatGPT, it is what I thought. A record, name at.
Okay.
Which lines up with what I thought as well.
What does name at do? Oh, does name at just
like
mean to be the root domain, not a subdomain?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. All of mine automatically populated with the entire domain name. So you said at, I was like, I don't know. I'm not doing that. We haven't shared it. It's an offshoot of the Dungeon RPG. Gonna use it to stress test the character controller for network and physics stuff. I don't know if we have heard about that project. That sounds interesting.
Is it kicking discs around clip like in your thing?
I assume it sounds a lot like Munglo is making this and wants to share a clip of it. That's what I understood.
Be awesome to me.
I'm in. Okay, what was I doing? Running this command, gdlint.
Alright, well now I have to wait a million years for DNS to update, unfortunately.
There we go, look at this.
Yo, gaming?
Everything we've done wrong in our script.
Yay! Definition out of order? Ugh. Actually gross.
It's a YouTube clip, and it's just built on top of RPG Dungeon Project. Here it is.
Interesting.
Whoa, you made this?
I love all the lighting. It's really pretty.
Yeah, this is gorgeous.
Ooh. Oh, that's so cool with the wall. That's such a good effect with the walls.
Oh, the wall's closing and opening?
Yeah. Nice. Nice physics moment you experienced there.
Yeah, you did, Samurai. Also, welcome in, Samurai. How you doing? Very cool. Thank you for sharing that, Bungalow.
And thank you for sharing that, Samurai.
I ate a taco. What kind? What's the protein?
Taking a look
Let's
now,
take a
Mungo.
look. No, I haven't seen this.
They look pretty dangerous. I wouldn't get too close to them. Oh, these are all instances. Okay, I was wondering why I'm seeing this game 6 times, but now I understand. This is
yeah,
the work.
multiplayer.
Wow, some of these shots are just nailing them. What the heck?
This character controller is
fan.
really cool. I love the like bobbing effect and stuff.
Looking great, Munglo. Networking is obnoxious.
Yeah. Remember when I was really certain that I was going to make a multiplayer game and then and then I was like, no, never mind.
Yeah, it was sad because you got really far.
I know. Pork carnitas? Nice. That sounds yummy.
Oh, I would love some pork right now, actually.
Finish setting up, testing tomorrow. Good luck. Satisfaction
I could use
guaranteed.
like a pulled pork sandwich.
7-player test. Look how the discs hit them. No, imagine ragdolling friends like that. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say, yeah, Samurai, I'm planning on... I want to do more CI/CD things for GDTuber. And you gave me ideas for ways that I can move forward with that. Because, like, I don't feel like there's much validity to trying to add, like, unit tests and stuff. So, linting makes sense.
EICD.
Continuous integration, continuous development. It's the fancy industry buzzword for creating GitHub pipelines or GitHub actions. It's a little more complicated than that, but that's kind of what it usually boils down to.
So, Windows Grave opens up a terminal? Is that right?
Windows Grave opens a terminal.
Yeah. Like the tilde key. Backtick.
Oh, wait, that's really cool. Why is it like...
Yeah.
What? It's weird though. Why does it?
Yeah.
Why is it full screen but only half the screen?
I think because it's meant to invoke like a Linux terminal pop-up that sometimes is like that. I don't know. It's strange. Unexpected.
It's super weird.
Hey, okay, so my website works. DNS is on it. We're good.
Is that all of
Now
our scripts?
configure-
No, we have other scripts. I'm so sorry, Code. I completely cut you off.
You're good. I'm just thinking I can now
Why is
I can
my
now
terminal...
caddy with HTTPS.
We
Gotta
love
figure
to
how
see
actually
it.
to do that.
Why is my terminal like degrading? What is happening? What is this? Nightmares. Okay, are we good? Okay, we're good. We want to
Wait, so caddy just... Sorry, go on.
do this. Okay, go ahead.
So caddy just does HTTPS, you don't need to get your own certificates or anything?
Yeah, it generates the certificates for you.
That's wild.
Oh, wait.
Like,
I don't know how it creates a Caddy, CADDY is a web server that we use as a reverse proxy. I think by default it'll generate self-signed certificates. So your browser should be angry about them.
let me find out. In fact, it's just unable to connect at all. So something has gone horribly wrong.
Oh no.
Oh wait, no, I'm silly.
Mm-hmm.
Testing. Okay, yeah, it doesn't work.
I should check it out. Nginx has been fickle with my news and RSS aggregator lately. It's really cool. I really like it. I
is
particularly
why-
like it. Sorry. Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say that's why I'm using it, is because Nginx is beginning to get on my nerves. And by beginning, I mean it's been getting on my nerves for like a decade.
I particularly like it because I self-host a lot of things that communicate over my local network. So I've been trying to use Nginx, but I have to like create and manage my own certs myself, and it's been kind of frustrating. So then Caddy just does it all for you when you're self-citing certs. So it's super cool. And the configuration file is a lot simpler. I found the cert management with Let's Encrypt to be not bad. Very cool. It took me a minute to figure out what PITA stands for. I was like, pita bread? And update the name DNS thing. Oof. Tuber Cat, hello! I've seen you in code both many times in Discord recently. Was hyped, went on Twitch just for you guys who weren't online. Happy to see you stream. What are we doing? Desktop app? What? Oh, uppercase letter creates desktop app using the Godot engine is in reference to making GDTuber, which is a desktop app that we're using a game engine to make. We're working on GDTuber. Mainly what I'm doing is working on some GitHub pipeline stuff. I have now 2 GitHub workflows. This one will update the wiki, and then this one will automatically generate release binaries when we create releases. And then now I'm looking into linting to see if we can create a GitHub action that makes sure that you're following the style guides. So them's is the vibes. I also think, Code, that we can make a what the heck was I talking about? I think we can make somebody made a Godot add-on for the linter. I think what we can do is pull that add-on and install it and then push it to the repository, and then that would force everyone to use it. I'm not sure if that's a good idea yet, but it is something we could potentially do.
Can you say again what it is? My brain didn't process it very well. Say it again.
Somebody made an add-on for the linter for Godot. We could potentially pull that add-on into the repository so that anyone who downloads GDTuber's source code would automatically be using that linter.
I think you should try using the linter first to see what you think of it.
Yeah, for sure. I just wanted to let you know that idea. We have a lot of things to do before we start enforcing the linter. For example, we need to fix all of these errors.
What? No.
But most of these errors, Samurai is probably going to fix, so we can mostly just twiddle our thumbs while Samurai does it for us. That's exclamation mark GDTuber would get you there, but I should add an exclamation mark GitHub. Or not? Is Stream Elements dead? Stream Elements, come back! I think it's because, you know, when I changed my password, I didn't think it was gonna break the entire stream.
But it did.
Something so trivial shouldn't be so damaging. I don't remember where you solved this problem. Where do you solve this problem? There's somewhere in the Stream Elements dashboard where you can see the bot status and then tell the bot to join your channel. But where is that? Bot status, join. There we go. Now let's try it. There we go.
So Caddy just isn't working at all. It's beginning to frustrate me.
Okay. Explain.
I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong.
Okay.
Could you go to this link and tell me what you see? I know this is detracting from what you're doing a little bit, but I'm losing my mind. You get like an unable to connect if you go there?
Error, connection refused. Okay, there we go. Chat commands are working.
Sweet.
Would you find desktop environments in initramfs? I thought initramfs was the file where you tell it to mount file systems. But I don't know.
Did you go there again?
Yes, absolutely. Is Trafic next on your short list? What's Trafic? Same error.
Oh, listen TCP 433 bind permission denied. Why can't I bind 433?
Simplify and automate the discovery, routing, and load balancing of microservices. I'm not doing anything complicated enough to require this, I think. Makes deploying services and APIs easy. Etsy fstab, that's what I was thinking of. Okay, I was wrong. I was confusing initramfs with Etsy fstab. Very different files.
So I can't bind to port 443. Oh, because I have to sudo caddy run, don't I?
I don't know.
Yes. And yes, there's a self-signed issue. Okay, thank you, Quellis.
Yeah. Samurai, is Trafic useful if you're running like on-prem? Or does it have to be cloud? Do Ko-Fi messages get read on stream? I will read them on stream if it's appropriate.
Don't think it's set up though.
But yeah, I don't. It might put it in the chat, but I don't have anything specifically set up with the intention of doing that. I kind of just put my Twitch channel into the Ko-Fi dashboard, and then it automatically set a few things up. I don't know exactly what it set up. I don't get your wiki workflow. Can you explain to which repo you are pushing and what that achieves? Are you talking about in the GDTuber wiki?
Oh, I can. This one's a weird one. I get this one. So the way that GitHub handles the wiki is that the wiki is actually a sub-repository inside of the repository. Like, this wiki is a separate repo that we don't have direct access to. When you interface with the pages on the right and you add pages or you do whatever, like, that's all happening in a Git repo. It's super weird the way they do it. So what we're doing is we're just making that a part of the base repository instead of being a part of the weird wiki repository, and we're using a GitHub action to take all of the wiki files and push them to that official wiki repository, so that when you go to the GDTuber wiki, all those files are there on the wiki. Is that correct? Did I get that right?
Yeah, so the problem we were trying to solve is that with the normal way wikis work, nobody really has permissions to push to it. except for Code and I, because we're the only people with permissions to push to the repo. If you open up, there isn't really a way to like edit the wiki via like pull requests and stuff. So that's what we wanted to solve. So now the wiki secretly lives here in this folder in all of these markdown files. So yeah, so anybody can go and make changes to these files and then open up a pull request. So your workflow, if you want to help us edit the wiki, I found your secrets. What does that mean? But the workflow, if you want to edit the wiki, is to create a fork and then edit these wiki files and open up a pull request. You edited the wiki? What? What do you mean? Oh yeah, you understood the process for editing the wiki is what you mean. That you opened up pull request to edit the wiki. Yes. I was hoping it wasn't a secret. Oh, all of these images are broken though. These ones are working.
Question for you. 2 questions now.
Hold on. I need to, I have a few things to do. What did the Zoomer say? I'll get back to you in a second, Pierogi. I have to go look up the answer to that. I just place it under .github/wiki for my own projects.
Served a tray of delicious food.
For my MIT license project, do you want an acknowledgement in thirdparty.md? I would love an acknowledgement, but it is not necessary. Because I think we mostly took it from... Yeah, wait, where did... I went and found the blog post where we copied this from a while back, but I don't remember exactly what it was. This was mostly copied from just somebody who wrote a blog post about how to make this. So if anyone deserves credit, it's them, really.
How can I... Is your caddy also self-signed, or have you used a, like, more trusted certificate from Let's Encrypt or something?
Everything I'm doing with Caddy is self-signed.
Got it, so you'll always have issues.
Yeah.
I want to never have issues.
It was kind of a roast, but yeah.
I mean, your browser will have issues, my bad.
I'm sorry, I'm not perfect.
You know,
Code, I'll always have issues.
You'll always have problems.
I know, I'm so sorry, Pierogi. I thought I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I'm so sorry.
Did you respond to that, Quellis, from Zoomer just now?
Strictly speaking, it is necessary. Giving me a copyright exception. Are you sure? Wait, actually, that's what MIT license is? me not knowing my own license that I'm using, I thought MIT license didn't require attribution. But if it does, I am here giving you a copyright exception, yes.
For the purposes of the GitHub action, right?
For the purpose of using this GitHub action.
Rather than the blank check I am giving you copyright exception.
Yeah. Yep. There's an additional step to creating a secret somewhere in your repository settings that allows pushing to the wiki. I don't remember exactly how we set that up, but just know that it won't be as easy as just copying this action. There's one additional step somewhere.
I recommend not looking around for it on stream right now.
Yeah, I'm prioritizing the other problem that I need to solve.
No, mostly because if you have secrets in there, they're probably passwords or SSH keys.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Okay, here we go. I was waiting because Pierogi requested that I read Ko-Fi messages. So I was waiting until I had the ability to do that. The Ko-Fi message was, "Why you left me at the entrance? I'm still waiting. Thank you so much for the Ko-Fi."
Thank you.
I really
Always
appreciate it,
support.
Pierogi. I just had to log into my Ko-Fi and it took a really long time for me to get there.
We were also bombarded with legal questions in the middle of that, so...
Okay, what in the world were we doing? How much you earn from the dono? Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure that I get all of it. But let me see if I can double check that information. Oh, that was weird. Audio went weird. GDTuber broke? No, GDTuber's doing okay. So it does look like I get paid from Ko-Fi through PayPal, so PayPal's gonna take a cut for sure. Make Cublers, let's do it. Yeah, let me fix the delay. Oh, wrong one. This one. There we go. Fixed. Let me fix the snake as well. There we go.
Could you check one more thing for me, Quiblis, when you get a moment?
Yes, let me respond to Pierogi really quick.
By all means.
As far as I can tell, Ko-Fi does not take a cut of any of the money that I receive through Ko-Fi. But as I mentioned, it does go through PayPal, so PayPal does take their little percentage. But
Pretty minimal,
overall,
though.
much more of the money gets to me than like through Twitch and stuff. Well, bits are an exception to that, but subscriptions. Okay. What were you saying, Code?
I'm gonna send you a link. Could you tell me if your browser gets mad? Hopefully, no.
So both the old link and the new link are working fine. No issues.
And no certificate warning?
Not that I can tell, no.
Perfect, thank you. 50% cheaper than bits, then by all means, Ko-Fi donation that guy.
Yeah, I wanted to put an exception on bits because I get 100%. My understanding is I get 100% of like the bits that I receive, but then you pay the Twitch's cut up front. So that's a little different.
Ko-Fi can do donation goals, right?
I'm not sure.
Like you can set up like a "this is how much I'm trying to raise" thing.
It looks like yes. But thank you so much, Pierogi. I really appreciate all the care you're putting into that.
Absolutely. Big thank.
I'm into that.
Yeah, TDS. I think we can, and we should. I was thinking I might set it up. Brain, I need you to work with me here. Say the words I want you to say. I might, if I end up needing like a surgery for my back, I might set up like a Ko-Fi. This is the goal I'm trying to reach, and do some like serious streams. Try to put out my best content.
Oh, Ko-Fi has a whole Twitch bot system.
I think you can integrate it with Twitch's built-in alerts, maybe? I will be right back.
Okay. I have been thinking that if I start getting a decent amount of money from Ko-Fi, that I will change my settings to give Ko-Fi a little cut. But for now, Ko-Fi doesn't take a cut. Just a forewarning. Because they deserve some money. They're doing real good work over here. Okay, I need to stop looking through this because I feel like the stream is super boring with me just sitting here staring at something off stream. But I'll definitely look into that. I can see, like, I see how to set up Ko-Fi's stream alerts and everything, and it's really cool. I don't see any... Enable text-to-speech. We can do text-to-speech. Okay. So I'm going to make a note to set that up after stream. Let me get a physical sticky note. Done. I have written it down on a physical sticky note. I will take care of this after stream. Now let's have a stream. But I love this plan. Oh my gosh. Hope never dies. Thank you so much, Super Boomer Tuber. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the sub with Prime. Thank you so much. It means so much. Wait. The activity feed says 9x? Does that mean you've subbed with Prime 9 times? There's no way, right? 9th subscriber, yeah. Wow. Absolutely incredible. since I months, it's all good. I appreciate it, Lingos. All right. Where were we? What were we doing? We were looking at this. I wanted to look at this. Boom. By the way, what about Pierogi's favorite game? Are you asking if we're gonna play OneShot today? Is that the question? Is that the information you are requesting of me? I set the timer on the blurst, right? Yeah. Have you played that since? I haven't, not since that one stream. So I do need to do that soon. And now I have $1 kind of pushing me in that direction. Pre-commit is kind of cool. I'm skeptical doing this though because it requires everybody to set this up. And people might not. Oh yeah, that's a reason not to do the Godot plugin. Is that people just won't be able to run GDTuber unless they install it. Just wanted to know if I missed something. No. Did they not do... Wait, where is this? Yeah, it is this one. Aren't there releases? There are releases. Through bits and sub and Ko-Fi. Is that specifically for this channel, or is that across all of the channels that you watch? For this channel? Wow. That's crazy. Thank you. That's actually pretty crazy.
Hello, it's me, co-streamer Code.
Welcome back, Code.
Meowdy, Bitlytic.
Meowdy! That's such a good way to say hello. How are you doing, Bitlytic? I'm looking into linting for Godot.
It's where you harvest lint from people's drying machines.
Yeah.
Linting is where you have a program look over your code to make sure that it's formatted properly according to style guides.
Oh, this isn't what I was looking for. I was looking
Also
for...
syntax erroring. It's usually a total
this
package.
one. What does GD format do? Isn't that what GD lint's supposed to do?
I mean, having multiple linters is not that uncommon.
What happens if I do GD format -- check scripts? It just tells me whether or not it thinks I should reformat the files.
Oof. The leg. It is certainly having a time.
What does that look like? What did it do? Oh, okay. Are these all things the linter would check for? I think some of these things are things the linter would check for.
Do I have Docker, actually?
You've donated 600 bits? Dang. It double spaces the function definitions? Yeah. Is that what we were seeing? Oh yeah, it does. Yeah, which I like that. Oh, interesting. Oh, I'm not sure I agree with doing that, though. Wait. Oh, never mind. I do agree with doing that. This is pretty neat.
I don't like the Snap Store, but I guess it's the way you're supposed to get Docker.
Yeah, Snap Store is kind of whack. Hydrate!
It's like if you took the... Isn't it closed source? Isn't it like not... It's not like not legit?
I actually don't know. I want to run out my project and see... Could you link that tool? Absolutely. I'm not sure if I'm going to use the formatter, but my goal was to use the linter for sure. Here it is. It has quite a few different tools. A linter, a formatter, and I think there's one other thing in here. Wait, actually, this is really neat. It tells you complexity of functions? What? Is there a C# version? I wouldn't think that there would be like something specific for GD script. I think something for C# would just be a normal C# linter. Or specific, it wouldn't be specific to Godot. I would think you would just use a normal C# linter. But that's just my first thought. Okay, Bitlytic's backing me up though.
Is there not anything Godot specific in Godot C#?
Because I don't think you would need to. The like syntax and stuff for C# doesn't change because you're using Godot. It's exactly the same.
Sorry if I've gone a little quiet.
All good. Yeah, exactly. You could make a Godot specific C# linter, but it would be identical to a normal C# linter. Probably. I could be wrong, and I'm open to being wrong. But that's just what I imagine.
Have you heard about, does that say Dubai chocolate?
That is what that says. Oh my gosh, ad break. Where's words on stream?
Oh, I'm not ready. Oh, I gotta get back to sitting down. Oh gosh.
No, I installed this on Git Bash.
I gotta get back to laying down ASAP, so let me pull up words on stream. Get this done.
Okay, what do we have? 4. Oh, well done with brother.
Thank you.
Is Rober a real word, like Mark Rober? No, not a real word.
No. Or both.
Roth. No. Tor.
Borer.
Ooh. Are you okay, Pierogi?
Hero.
Poet.
Author.
Trobe.
Herb. Nice. Bort.
Broth. Oh, do we already have broth? We do.
Wrote. Pretty good. Hey, that was level 5. That's the one we failed last time.
Ayo!
We get one more because we're not done with ads.
We get one more!
I'm all about.
Oh.
My gosh.
Picks.
Oh. Bam.
Oh, wow. Hex. Spice. Skip. No,
I'm
we
worried
don't have
about
a
this.
K.
This is gonna be a tough one. Let me try this. Code 07.
Piffs.
How about Pisces? No Pisces? Okay.
What?
Let's just-
Surely Pisces. Fix. Fips.
Spit. Oh gosh, this sucks.
Piffs.
Oh no. Oh, we did it already. Nice.
Yeah, we did win, so we don't have to stress.
Peck.
Scythe.
Oh, you already did peck.
Vice.
Pike. Spices. Wow.
I was thinking peace, but we don't have 2 E's.
Eyes. Oh, spies. Is there 2 S's? No, darn. Hey, but pie is pretty good. I found a word.
Yeah, well done.
Okay, now we're done with that because I gotta lay right back down. Oh my gosh.
I thought I heard
nightmares.
leave, and I was like, you gotta leave?
Nope. Just leave the sitting position for
Yeah.
the sake of my poor spine.
So have you heard about it? Who heard about what?
We were asked if we heard about something. I said it out loud, but I don't remember what it was.
Uh,
5 o'clock somewhere.
oh, Dubai
Nice, I don't
chocolate.
think-
No.
Yeah, that's what it was.
What's the deal with Dubai chocolate?
Is it chocolate from Dubai?
Oh.
Chocolate filled with pistachio. So it's like spumoni. I was able to bring back spumoni from our previous conversation, Squallis.
My search results say that it's chocolate filled with knefe, which is a there's other cultures that have knefe, but I mostly know it as a Lebanese dish.
So cultured.
Pistachio and crispy noodles. That is kind of what knefe is. 107 files formatted. It's also not happy that I'm using new preview language features in a custom build. Oh no. Yeah, I think
By the way,
it's
Quella-
not fully up to date also with 4.4. Yeah, code?
To sate your curiosity that I know you have, spumoni is a molded gelato made with layers of different colors and flavors containing candied fruits and nuts, with the main 3 flavors being pistachio, cherry, and chocolate.
Spumoni. Thank you. Oh, it does look a lot like a cosmopolitan.
That's not right. Neapolitan.
Thank you. It does look a lot like a Neapolitan.
My brain was like, I know that's not right, but I can't figure out what's wrong with it.
This, friends, is Spumoni.
Spumoni ice cream is the best.
It formatted an array where each item was on a new line into a single line. Was it a long array, or is it going to do that every time you do an array? Even if it's short? Because I'm
That
not...
sucks.
I can't get behind that if it does it every time. There are situations
yeah, I like to be able to read
where...
arrays.
Yeah.
What? All right. What are you eating over there? What do you got? Are you gonna share with the class?
Did you hear my crunching?
Yes.
I'm eating pretzel sticks.
Pretzel sticks. Did you bring enough for everyone? I want pretzel sticks.
I do have a whole family-size bag over here.
Yes.
Seven items might be based, depending on how big each item is. Pretzel sticks are nom nom, that's what I'm saying.
Willis,
Mm-hmm.
I'm not happy.
Go on.
I'm looking at the Mimos setup for HTTPS, and it's like, here's how you can use Caddy. And I'm like, oh, that's sick. There's an instruction for using Caddy. JK, it's how to set up a Docker Compose YML that sets up the memos and Caddy Docker containers.
Yeah, remember that installation instructions that said just use Docker?
Yes, I remember. I didn't think Caddy would also be Docker.
Learn more
Heck
about
off.
other installation methods. Docker.
Okay, it looks like it does show what they're injecting as the Caddy file, though, so I can just copy the part of that that's important. I assume. I hope.
I'm gonna allow that message, but I don't know what you were talking about. Can you give us context, please? Oh, pretzel sticks.
You can use caddy to do like / whatever, right? You can do like a sub path or something.
I'm not sure. I haven't tried it.
Seems like the most important thing to be able to do.
I think your caddy entry will be titled just the like the port or whatever, but then inside of it you can specify the path, but do not quote me on that. That's just a guess.
I'm gonna quote you.
No. Crunchy sticks? Interesting. I've only ever heard them referred to as pretzel sticks. So I think that's the only thing we call them here, but I don't know. It's a big country. What's rope eye? Oh.
I actually really appreciate how often the Quellis Twitch stream devolves into conversations about food around the world. It happens surprisingly often.
I can't find a decent image of Robai to show on stream.
I see Quellis Eyes Weird Whoa. Are you Weird Quellis right now?
Yeah, I'm Blurst Quellis.
We love Blurst Quellis.
This is actually pretty normal around here lately, Zoomer Boomer. Somebody paid a lot of Q coins for the privilege of being able to redeem Make Quellis Blurst. Here we go. This is the best picture I can find of Ropai. They look like little breadsticks. Little crunchy breadsticks. Oh, are they actually pretzel?
I hate typing with the Xbox controller.
I thought you had a keyboard.
No, it's over at the computer.
Mm. Okay, let's copy this. And let's pasta this into a branch. And then we just want to get rid of the GD format. Make a new branch called lint action.
Lint camera action.
To run linter. Yeah, wait, this is actually exactly what I want. This is perfect. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to tell Automod to block that. Oof.
What got auto blocked?
Automod really doesn't like the term little fingers.
I think that's fair.
Yeah.
I think that's Automod being a healthy amount of careful.
I just meant to allow Pierogi's message to go through, and then I accidentally banned Pierogi's message.
Oh.
Dough in the shape of a finger? Interesting. Marmalade is like a jam, right?
Yes.
Yeah. That sounds interesting. Okay. We can't run the linter until, or we can't add this linter action until we actually do the linting. We have to fix all the linting issues before we can do that. But there's an issue that needs to be closed now, which is this one. Here's the pull request. This one.
I find caddy files to be somewhat confusing.
Really?
Because it's like they sometimes don't need braces, but sometimes do need braces, I guess.
Where did you find the instructions for caddy?
I don't remember.
On Mimo's thing.
Oh, it's in the using HTTPS, which is in their documentation. There's a button to get to their documentation.
Yeah, I found it. Oh yeah, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, so I'm gonna have to rip the, see how it like injects the caddy file, but it does so in plain text.
Yeah, that's fascinating.
Rip that out.
Hold on, let me catch up. Share an image of the little fingers food? Is that what you're wanting to share an image of, Pierogi? I should go soon, I should sleep so I get to test the network boot soon, and also because it's just late and sleep forever. Again, me not wanting to sleep. You should go to sleep like us.
When you gotta sleep, sleep.
Sleepies. The big ones. Big fingers? I'm not quite sure what you're saying, Pierogi, but if you're wanting to share a picture of the food you were describing as little fingers. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I misunderstood. Little fingers, big fingers are like little fingers, but with marmalade and almond, I think. If that's what you want to share, then yes, go ahead. You have permission. And thank you for asking. Are you doing some game dev on stream again soon? We stream every Saturday at the same time. I don't know. I have no idea when we're gonna do like game dev reel. I just work on whenever I feel motivated isn't the right word. Inspired to work on is the word I'm looking for. Hi, Buggy Burrow. It's good to see you.
Hello.
How's Mycoflora? I have not worked on Mycoflora at all. I've kind of dropped that project for now.
I would love to do more game dev and stream it. Unfortunately, I've been dealing with a an injury that prevents me from using my computer very much because I can't sit down for very long, which is really, really annoying.
This is kind of terrifying, Pierogi. This is food. This is a bread. That looks terrifying. It's a Halloween snack. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay, we don't need this anymore. I think we're done with all the GDTuber stuff I wanted to work on.
Oh my goodness. So we can work on something else?
Yeah, I don't really know what else to do for GDTuber right now.
We can do game dev stuff right now then.
Are you wanting to work on fish?
I don't know. I worry about the scope of fish. I get stressed out when I think about it.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the next step is. Oh, did I finish the pause menu thing? Oh, pause menu is an open pull request waiting for approval.
What is it? Is it Control F5 to like hard refresh?
Yes, I do Control R. Hi Yag! Hi Azarin!
Hello everybody! Okay, what have I messed up? I've messed up something because it doesn't work.
A dream day is a walk towards a penny.
So true!
A penny is
But
a
that
dream
still
and penny
works.
apple.
I am in fact messing with a bunch of stuff, so it's good to know that's working. I need a new mouse. My scroll wheel is like iffy now.
Oof.
Everything else works great, but my scroll wheel sometimes doesn't work and sometimes goes the wrong way, which as someone who uses my scroll wheel all the time is not bearable.
Yeah. I hope you're someone who uses your scroll wheel, not someone else.
Yeah. What kind of mouse? It is a Logitech M275.
It's just
Which
like
came with my keyboard.
just like an ordinary office mouse.
Yeah. It's a wireless Logitech office mouse. It has served me very well. That's a good point. I haven't tried that.
I actually recently stopped using a G502. I know, crazy.
Is it because G502 is the worst?
No, it's actually an incredible mouse.
Ooh.
G502 is just a really common gaming mouse because it's like pretty solid. but mine, I had the wired one, and I was tired of having wires running across my desk. And I wanted a wireless setup, suddenly I decided, and I didn't want to spend a lot of money to make that change, so I bought the cheapest Logitech gaming wireless mouse, which is the G305. And it's pretty solid for the price. I want to be hardwired in all ways, yeah. I was like that for a long time, and then I started realizing that my desk felt really messy. Because I couldn't put things in places that were convenient because there were wires that needed to like move around there. Like my mouse wire had to have plenty of room to be able to slide across my desk. So I just couldn't put, like, if I had a notebook or I was writing on sticky notes or something, I just couldn't put them in that area. So my desk felt really cramped. So that's why I made that change. I have 2 desks, a computer desk and everything else desk. That's based.
I need to figure out what port this is on so I can get to it. 5,000 looks like.
Really, Pierogi? A gaming everything. I hope there's gaming mice.
I sure hope it does.
I sure hope it does.
So apparently when you use the log in Caddy, you can't log specific paths. You can only log like the whole website, which is kind of lame. I would like to log just stuff that goes to memos in its own log, but I guess you just can't.
Oh, that makes so much sense that it's memos.
Yeah, me too.
Not memos.
I know, me too.
I'm with you, Yag. For me, the DPI switch is the same as the caps lock button in that it's only a button that I press on accident and have never used it in any other circumstance. I have maybe intentionally pressed the caps lock button once in my life. Otherwise, I just only press caps lock as an accident. Crux? I haven't heard of that brand.
What am I missing? What have I done wrong? Caddy is not serving the thing.
Yeah, exactly, Azarin. That's what I'm saying. For art gaming in general? Interesting. Oh, I did have one real reason to use the DPI switch. on my mouse, and that was when we were shrinking the Q and the snake down until we went quantum.
True.
Because the only way I was able to get it any smaller without making it disappear was to turn my DPI way down. That's pretty base, Samurai. Orange snack? Let's do it.
Let's go. That's what we're all about.
Oh, we need to fix this delay. There we go. I think that's about the most orange we can get is here. What do we think of that?
You're gonna go? Okay, bye, Lingos.
Bye, Legos. Have a good night.
Is it because I can't do like localhost? Caddy will not reverse proxy correctly. Which I know you've never run into. You don't know anything about that.
Yeah. Never heard of it. You're not doing it in a container, right?
Right. Caddy's not in a container.
Mm-hmm. Honestly, Pierogi, I'm thinking about playing OneShot because I don't have any inspiration to do anything at the moment. I'm trying to see.
I'm no help. I can't work on any projects with you.
Are you? Was that serious or was that a /s?
No, I mean both. I don't know what because I can't really help. I can't be at my PC for very long, and I don't know any good ideas that I'm not nervous about. Like fishing game sounds like too much.
Yeah.
Any other projects we could work on? Because game dev really sounds great.
Let's see.
But you've also been working hard, so if you want to play games, like that's super based.
Nico colors. Okay, give me just 1 second. What was I saying? What's happening? Our projects include GDTuber, fish. I have like mycoflora. There's also morbs. That's all I can think of.
Yeah, you can just play games.
Yeah. Right now I'm trying to figure out if I can make the Ko-Fi bot shout out the Ko-Fi slightly less often, because it feels a little too much.
I really would like to get Caddy working. Like if you go here and don't stream it, you can see that this does in fact work, which is sick.
Yeah, that do be working.
But I can't get Caddy to reverse proxy to that.
Oh, was that unprotected?
Yes.
Yeah, you're right, it was. Yeah, I don't know where the heck those settings are in Ko-Fi. Okay, whatever.
Can you send me one of your Can you send me your caddy config?
Yeah.
That would be awesome.
Let me do that on my laptop. It's gonna be a lot easier there.
You do a backflip.
Do you play Quake, Samurai? It's a backflip
You do a backflip.
from Tundra. Thank you. Hold on. Where am I? There I am. Backflip.
Incredible.
Thank you.
If you do a backflip, you'll never do a front flip. That's so true. What is the command? Is it Apple?
Command?
Eaton walked is a penniless penny.
I don't think my caddy file is going to be very helpful because everything I did is super specific, but I'll send it to you. Here it is.
Methinks it will be better than literally nothing, which is my current resource. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Are there any video games we can play together on stream?
We could play Necess.
Does that have good controller support?
I think
I
it
don't know
was
if that's
wonky. It like does have controller support, but weird.
Yeah, too weird. Absolutely no pressure to find a multiplayer game if you want to play OneShot.
I feel like I have to. I can't play games on stream and it not be OneShot while Pierogi's here.
Fair. At least until you finish OneShot.
Yeah.
Alright, go for it.
Let me change the stream title and we'll go play OneShot. Give me a sec. Let's go on this screen really quick. Just revisited a childhood game? Tell us about it.
Game.
Oh, also, I need a quick break, actually. I'm gonna step
What the
away
heck?
for a moment.
Oh my goodness. Hello everyone. It's me. Definitely prepared to entertain you all, and certainly not even near the computer. Hello, Yag! I'm on the other side of my room, barely able to see chat. How are you, Yag? And Tundra, what'd you play? One of the worst shooters in a clone of Max Payne, but you enjoyed it and it brings back memories. Hey, if you enjoyed it, that's a win-win. Is this code Wonderland 807? Close, but no, not quite. Hi, I'm good. It's just helping you see chip. But it actually is. It actually is way more readable from a distance. I should have zoomed in more before coming back here. Called Drake of the 99 Dragons. Well, that is a cool heckin' name, is what that is. Dang. 192.168.0.0 is hopefully the
Hello,
address
I'm
that I
back.
need here. Thank you, Pierogi! But we're good now. You don't have to cater to me anymore. Quellis is in fact returned.
Drake of the 9 Dragons. That sounds familiar. Of the 99 Dragons. Okay, it doesn't look familiar. I don't think I've heard of this game. It looks really cool though. All right, let's go into one shot. One shot time.
Did I bring my controller? No, that would have been too smart. Come on.
You don't have a childhood game? The biggest game that comes to mind for me is Call of Duty, like World at War Zombies. And Black Ops Zombies, the first one.
I never played Black Ops Zombies. Could have started with Black Ops 2.
My controller isn't working?
Reverse proxy
There we go.
status error.
Let's go!
Let's go! I probably should have made your thing visible before I left so I could see what you're doing.
I spent my childhood pretending sticks are guns and fighting my friends. Sounds like you had the best childhood out of anyone here then.
Where are we going? We're going to OneShot.
We're going, I don't know, somewhere.
James OneShot.
Chat, is this loud?
Chat, is this really loud?
How do I change the volume? That's the wrong button. I don't remember the controls. Settings? Not shut down. Customize, that's what we're looking for. There we go.
I got you on
That should
screen
be better.
and chat.
Isn't it so cool, Tantra? OS interface works, or you could call it like a desktop. I don't know.
Oh, I should have turned your audio back on because now I can't hear anything. Fix that.
Oh no. Hi, Mike and Hell. Well, well, well. If it isn't Mike and Hell. What I remember of the story so far is that our main character is named Nico. He woke up in a strange world and found this light bulb, and he's been carrying it around, and everyone he talks to says, hey, our world is dying because the sun died out. You're holding the sun. You need to go to the top of that tower and put the sun back. And everyone refers to him as the Messiah. That's pretty much the situation. In this world, that's how the sun works. In this world, their sun is a light bulb at the top of a tower. Do you understand what you must do here? No. So I guess we must be close. Where's the entrance? The surface? Wait, I'm so confused. I thought it was inside a building.
It looks like you might be in like those might be like apartments. Like you're on some sort of high rise.
Mm-hmm. Finding the entrance may be easy, but that alone will not be enough.
Catwalk above a city.
Yeah, I'm really confused about how we got here, because I entered a building and now suddenly I'm here.
Maybe you went up on the roof.
Once you reach the surface, I recommend visiting the library for leads. Off you go then. I'm afraid this area is off limits. Okay. The bearer of the sacred kernel. I need to find corn so I can bear the sacred kernel.
Same.
Come on, work already. I'm not gonna follow the big arrow. Who are you? Talk to me. Hello? I'm too busy for this. Excuse me.
You entered the city gate, which was the entrance through a wall. Well, that doesn't really help with the whole now we're above the city thing.
I did climb a couple flights of stairs, I think. But that makes sense.
It's a Dark Souls 2 layout.
It kind of makes sense. I think they just didn't do a good job showing how high I was actually climbing when I went up the stairs. This is obviously Atlantis, true. We are like, I think 2 hours into the game. Just so everyone knows. I think I was going to run into... This is embarrassing. Is there anything I can help you with? Yes, please. I'd like to know how to get to the surface. I was afraid you were going to say that. Right now the elevator is the only way to access the surface. It looks like an elevator. Look at the button panel. There aren't any buttons. I see the problem now. No, it's been ripped out or something. Maybe it exploded. This is gonna be a lot of walking. Oh.
It's fine, we got some jams to listen to.
I got an empty coffee tin. What are my other things I
Yay.
have? Wait. Put that here. Okay, never mind. I was hoping I could put this, what looks like a kernel of corn, into the metal can and then put water on it and then it will grow.
You could have infinite corn.
Infinite corn!
This one hack. Big Corn hates this.
That was funny, Mike and Hill, but my goodness.
At least Mike and Hill said can't have nothing in Detroit.
Wait. This person looks like a human. Oh my goodness.
Wow.
It's really slow day. Do you think it's because the ground access elevator is broken? Get banned. Yeah, it made me step away from the game. So rude.
That username is crazy.
Theological. I don't know what the rest of it means.
Words and then breaks down.
Yeah. City's infrastructure has been suffering a lot lately. Skywalks and stairs breaking off left and right. Now the only reliable way of transport are those elevators. Until now, anyway. Okay. That's the only thing over here. With the sun gone, the night never seems to end. Then how can you tell? Time, I mean. I have my ways. Was that it? If you're reading this, you were able to collect the first artifact successfully. Good work. Now that you know what to do, keep in mind that some artifacts may be in locations that will be out of Nico's reach. Do not worry, you will still be able to collect them. And with that, I wish you luck. Happy hunting. Artifacts, huh? Sounds like some kind of treasure hunt. Like that one time my friends and I spent a whole day looking for cool rocks. Oh, I forgot to mention earlier. By the way, this is super spoily. My other understanding of this story so far is that me, the player, am some sort of god, and the character and I can communicate.
I see.
So it's a little deeper than just I am controlling the character. It is like I am the god of this world and am telling the character what to do and where to go.
Did you give them the morb?
The morb was just laying in the basement of a house Nico woke up in.
I see.
Mm-hmm. I've actually never been to a big city before. All these lights, all those people. I guess most of the world's population lives here. You're right, Mike and Hill.
What is Mike and Hill right about?
I forgot to reactivate the snake redeems after last stream.
I heard a redeem. What was that?
I don't know. I'm busy.
Okay.
There we go. That should be all of them. What happened? Q-drip. Oh, I ignored your last redeem. I'm sorry, Pierogi. We have 2 redeems to do. First of all, let's get the Nico hat going. Second of all, let's get the Nico colors going. What just happened? Make the snake large? Okay, we can do that.
Let's go! Who redeemed it?
Mike and Hill.
Let's go!
Snake 2 backflip!
Let's go!
Backflip!
We're doing backflip. Let's go!
Very good.
Oh my
Blow up the
goodness.
snake!
What else we got? Woo!
There we go. Back to normal. Thank you, Mike and Hill. Love that combo. Here we go. Now we just need the hat color. This hat.
For Pete's sake, Android, why are you like this? I opened up my apps and then I clicked on Firefox, but the UI was still moving, so it thought I swiped up on Firefox and it just closed the app.
Oof. Okay, there we go. We got Nico colors, we got Nico hat. All of the redeems have been, to my knowledge, satisfied.
Let's go.
It's been months since I could do that, I know. It actually, because we didn't stream last weekend, feels like an eternity since our last stream. It's very different from my village. The village is very small and surrounded by huge fields. You saw a bit of that in one of my dreams from a while ago. Hi, Korek! How you doing?
Hello!
No, you're Nico. That is, yes, that's correct. Oh my gosh, we have ads coming up soon.
Oh my goodness, so many ads. It just means more words.
More words. Start streaming. I want to do a mix of shiny hunting and game dev. Ooh, that sounds really fun. Which game are you shiny hunting in? I mean, obviously Pokemon, but like which one? What about you, Qualis? Where do you live? The city. I can't imagine living in a city. Must be exciting. I'm kind of scary. Scarlet and Violet. Very cool. Nico wants your exact coordinates. City and village just seems like an oddly specific only 2 options. There are other places that are not cities or villages.
Nope, that's it. It's the 2 genders, city and village.
I don't like the 4th wall breaking. I don't have an option. Snake do backflip. Oh my goodness. Ah, where's it?
Where do you? Oh, let's go. Backflip.
Backflip. All right,
Where
we're
do
gonna
you
prepare
live?
words on
City
stream.
or village? What's your mother's maiden name? Okay. There's a really awkward position for me, but I'll do it. It's words on the stream time.
I bet that took years of practice. What, the backflip?
Yeah, it's hard.
That's
Doing a standing
actually
backflip, it's tough.
it's actually what we spend our time doing when we're not streaming.
Yeah. We can do this.
Oh wow. So we know that
We know those are all the real letters.
the C
We
is
get
fake.
Rave
There's no
again,
C.
as always.
Bear. Care. Why not care? Oh, the C's fake. I just said that.
Honestly, just look at the biggest word as your source for what letters we have.
Reeve. Reeve?
I was also thinking Reeve.
Why not Reeve?
Beer.
Veeb.
Eve.
Babe?
Beer.
No, we don't have two
Oh, we
B's.
already got beer. We already got bear, I assume. Yeah, how about bear? Yeah, we already got bear.
There.
Ray.
Vera. Vare. Reeb. Reeb,
Bar,
but with
bear,
a E.
bear, beer. Abra.
Thank you, Pierogi.
Oh, thank you, Pierogi. You saved us.
You're so brave.
Actually saved us. Do one more. My back is barely gonna hold up, but we could do this one more time. I guess I'll just do seam. Oh, so
D's.
something in seam is wrong. Seed. Okay, seed's good.
So the M's fake.
Yeah.
CD.
Oh, I know it. I know it. I know it. I know it. Come on, give it to me.
Well done.
Thank you.
We got speed.
I gotta do what I gotta do.
DP. Yeah. It's like something
Nice.
that's deep a lot, so it's DP. Sped.
Might be one. SEEPY.
Unlocked them.
Nope. E. DP.
EP.
EP.
Dies. Oh, we already got dies. Seppi.
D. Side. I like side. That was a good one. That
That's
was a
gotta be
level
3
8.
stars.
We nailed it. Yeah. Oh.
Oh
What?
no.
Oh well.
Well, thank you
back to
everybody
laying down
for
I go.
participating. Welcome back from ads.
Oh, I forgot to grab my controller again. Gosh dang it.
I can't help you, Mike and Hill. We're playing this game. code carrying us. True. I think this is infinite. Does this go forever? Surely there's an end.
See, you say that.
Oh, I thought you were talking about OneShot, Mike and Hill. Yeah, it is really rough when you're not doing well.
What's really rough when you're not doing well?
Where's on stream?
Yeah.
When you have a level that you can't figure out, and then it's just it just feels so dumb. I'm
Just
with
the
you.
silence of like, I don't know. If I have a Docker compose YML file in the current directory, do I just type Docker compose?
What are you hoping typing Docker compose will do?
Spin up that Docker.
Docker compose up -d.
Okay.
Are you looking at chat code?
No. Oh, I moved chat so I can't see it anymore. Read it to me while I try to figure it out.
Ezrin says code needs to remember Psyduck plus Tentacool fusion.
I remember something awful. I still can't believe how funny it is, the Gloom Eevee, which looks like a nightmare, versus the Vileplume Eevee, which looks beautiful.
Okay, this has to go forever, right? This has to just be the developers trolling me?
How long have you been doing it?
At least a few minutes. I've just been holding right. Is anyone else experiencing any lag? It started buffering? Oh no.
Is the background looping?
I think so.
Alright, then you can probably just leave. If it's been minutes, I mean...
Okay, if I go back left, what happens? Hi, Luke Wolf. How's it going?
I saw a little staircase. Are you just constantly swinging by that again?
That, yeah, it seems to be.
Gotcha.
Stream is lagging.
No, I did notice your voice did a little thing earlier. We might be having a Quellis internet moment.
OBS says everything's okay. Oh no, we are dropping frames. OBS do be complaining.
I can now see the chat.
Yay!
Hello, Luke Wolf.
I'm doing good, Luke Wolf. I'm actually surprised how well I'm doing, because I was having some stomach issues this morning when I woke up, and it seemed to just have cleared up, so I'm really glad that I'm doing well.
Me too. Sorry to hear about your issues.
Yeah, it was like really close to deciding to cancel the stream, and then suddenly right before stream started, I just started feeling fine. I was like, okay.
That would have been so sad.
Yeah, I was like, I can't cancel 2 streams in a row. I have to at least try to suffer through it. Okay, as far as I can tell, internet's okay now. Can I get some confirmation? Are we still struggling?
I mean, I'm struggling.
Luke Wolf says hi to you.
Hello.
Is it the bits? What are you asking, Tundra? Oh, were you asking what the morbs represent? Most of those morbs represent bits that we've received. A few of them, the white ones that you can see right now, represent just like current chatters, but those ones will disappear soon.
I am, in fact, here, Luke Wolf. Kind of. I am across the room in my bed because of the ridiculous leg. My back injury is really bad, so I can't actually sit at my computer. But I can still exist on a call.
Let me fix the GDTuber lag. There we go. That should be less laggy. All right, are we good? We haven't heard any complaints in a while, so I hope we're good. Oh, maybe it's what's lagging the stream? Probably not, because that doesn't actually do much networking. Here's one of them. What does this make the cube bigger?
Make the cube bigger!
I want to adjust my angle a little bit. There we go. I shouldn't have been so tilted. Thank you, Luke Wolf.
The container name is already in use by this container. But that's not... Oh, it's a container that's not active. How do I remove a container?
Docker ps --a. You're going to need this soon. Take this film and expose it to the void. So that'll list all the containers, and then you can do docker rm and then the name of the container you want to remove.
Thank you.
Yep. Make the snake bigger. There we go. Snake's a little bigger now. The answer will be revealed when you bring it back again. Computer printed out a strange transparent sheet. Still clueless? Figures. Want another tip? There's a void beyond the four walls that bind our world to yours. The edges of your viewport where everything is obscured. I'm sure you know what I'm talking about.
Sure, man.
Pass the film through the void and back again. I get postural pains and have to get it massaged and chiro adjusted sometimes. Oof.
Yeah,
Ledger redeemed.
unfortunately
Add
for
snake
me...
trap.
Yes, I recommended earlier, everyone should get up and stretch at least every, like, I don't know, 20 minutes? Half hour? You should not be sitting for more than 40 minutes without some sort of motion, or else you'll end up like me, with a disc injury. And you do not want to be like me with a disc injury, because it is truly the stuff of nightmares.
A disc jury.
Disc jury! The only reason I'm able to be, like, functional right now is because I got an epidural to help me manage the nightmares.
Oh, I thought I did, Pierogi. Well, I'll go back and check.
Standing and stretching is wasting XP? No, it is not.
No, that's how you earn XP.
Yes. It's literally like adding seconds and minutes and hours to a buff that you have, and that buff grants immunity from random disc injury curses.
Going the wrong way.
I need to get more massages, but I went to the chiropractor a couple times. I went to physical therapy, but they weren't really helping. And so I was, looking into other options, trying to figure out what to do. And then all of a sudden, everything got way worse. Like, way worse. We're talking so much pain that I couldn't sleep. Worse. And since then, like, I'm barely able to exist. I can't walk around very much. If I walk around for more than about 50 seconds, I need to immediately sit down because my leg goes numb and it starts hurting and feeling really messed up. I can't really sit for very long either. So now we're at the point where it's like, I don't know, I couldn't make it to a massage place. Just because the nightmare of going somewhere. Yep, good for you, Cork. That is the right way to go.
But yeah, Pierogi, for some reason it just says that message. It just tells me about collecting artifacts. It doesn't friend the Glock guy.
Right now I'm in, I've got about one more week before the epidural should have fully kicked in. And then I discuss with the doctor how I'm doing, and if it's still bad, we potentially discuss surgery. Click on them with mouse.
Oh yeah, I forgot that's how you use those. You're right.
Careful, Mike and Hill. Don't overdo it. And make sure you're stretching for goodness sakes.
Hoping to have destroyed knees long before destroyed discs. Weird goal, but you do you. Whatever floats your boat. Thank you, Pierogi. My chin is even with the desk. What's the mouse used for? So, the game is like a game on this computer. And sometimes I can click on things in the game world, specifically these like artifact things. Did I pick up the one that was in this room? Yeah, there was like an image of a paint bucket here and I clicked it, or an icon, and then I clicked it and then it added a theme or something that I can use on my desktop now. What a thrilling conversation. It's a big penguin plush.
Hello.
Oh, that's creepy.
That was unexpected.
Shrimps have survived millions of years. Surely I can survive a few years shrimping.
Just make sure you stretch. I don't care how long you're sitting at your computer all day. As long as, let's say, every 45 minutes, you stand up, stretch your back, do some of those like turning stretches.
Oh, I missed the context of all of the messages that led to how are we justifying being a man by not moving, and I was so confused.
What is a man?
What is a man? Okay, let's go.
A miserable pile of secrets.
What was that from?
But enough talk. Have at you. That's
Would you like to play a game?
Symphony of the Night Dracula.
Rock,
Which
paper,
is
scissors?
Huh?
Sorry, I was just reading the game. Go ahead.
It's Castlevania Symphony of the Night intro, which pushes up glasses, is a direct sequel to the ending of Akumajo Akumajo Dracula X Cheeto Ride, I think. I believe the ending of that is the beginning of Symphony of the Night.
My parents are never home, but I'm used to it. I've got model C-WT second gen unit 4E here to keep me company. Oh, tame. Yeah, I keep forgetting about this word.
Later,
Is-
Quellis, off
yeah.
stream, I'm going to ask for your help with caddy stuff. It's driving me crazy.
Absolutely. Caddy do be like that. Things are so different in the city. You've been to the Glen, right? Probably get a muzzle for Betsy.
What?
That's what Betsy is a goat. And
Ah, yes.
this person was thinking about getting a muzzle for the goat.
I do think Betsy is a goat is a really funny, like, non-explanation.
What do you
I
mean?
didn't really hear what you said very well.
Oh.
So it's like, ah, yes, the clarification.
I thought you were saying what about the content, not that you didn't hear what I said.
No, I, like, didn't understand what you said, so you said Betsy's a goat, and I'm like, I know. Somehow I'm supposed to connect this to what I vaguely heard before.
I'm not controlling this, by the way. This is just an animation that's playing.
Oh, I was wondering. Well, that was fun.
What the heck? Hello there. I can't read the words hello there without reading them in
Oh, there.
Obi-Wan Kenobi's voice.
Yeah.
General Kenobi. Hello there. You have a lot of plants.
Oh,
I do, grew all these myself. Okay. Most of the
Okay.
plants in the world grow in the Glen. Oh wait, did you want me to help you with Caddy now or later?
that's fine. Do it after the stream.
Okay.
You got stuff going on.
I was worried that that you were trying to say help me with Caddy now, and I was just like, okay, sounds good, and then didn't do it.
No, I said after stream I'm gonna ask for your help with caddy because it's frustrating me.
Yeah, makes sense. Even if it's facing the flooding issues, it's still in better condition than the other two areas. Parents as well, the Barons. Do. Okay. Wait. Wrong button. Sorry. Oh, what is this? Hmm. Fascinating. Oh wait, this is the game. How do I... There.
Wait, how did you get out of the game?
It did that for me. That was weird.
What else is there to do in here in the desktop?
Oh, this is a desktop. There have been puzzles that I could only solve by looking through the files on the desktop.
I love that.
I can also set like the desktop wallpaper, and throughout the game I find new wallpapers and themes and stuff. That's it so far. There's also a gallery that kind of is like snapshots of the story so far, which is pretty cool.
Oh, that's fun.
Wait, is this what? This is what I was looking for. I thought it was in my inventory, but I guess it was here the whole time. Okay, back to the game. The game reel. Back to the game. Now back to your regularly scheduled programming. Hey there. You the Messiah? Mm-hmm. I like your scarf. Tell her I like her needlework. Oh, okay. I'm just back where I came from. Wait, wasn't there another staircase that I didn't take? That's the first staircase, the one I just went up. Yeah, I didn't go this way. Oh, but this is just a bathroom. There's a pair of scissors on the ground and a pile of hair. I don't think anyone's using it anymore. The scissors or the hair? I just realized that this neck is covering up the image. What do you call that?
I'm important.
A small potted plant. Alright, is that everything? Have I seen everything now? Yeah, that's everything. Roll dice for hair or scissors. A bed?
A bed?
Nico's gonna take a nap. Oh yeah, is there like something new? No, that's not new. Okay. I don't know what the thing was trying to get me to look at then. Pancakes! Wait, is that Nico's mom? Is Nico's mom a human?
Oh my goodness. What are the rules?
I had another dream. Mama was there. That's Nico's mama!
Oh my goodness.
She made me pancakes. And I think it was my birthday. People always get their favorite food on their birthday. A whole lot of it. Do you have a birthday too? Yes. What's your favorite food? Is it pancakes? Wait, do you like pancakes? Yes, me too. My last birthday, I ate 10 of them. That's a lot of pancakes. So full, I didn't eat anything else that day. Oh, it makes the best pancakes. Some of the neighbors make really good noodles. I want noodles. Do you have any neighbors? Yes. My neighbors don't know this, but I'm beefing with them right now. My IRL neighbors.
Your IRL neighbors?
Yeah.
What's the beef? What's going on?
They have far too many cars.
Oh, right. You have told me about this.
And they don't park them very respectfully. It makes me angry. Do they share their food with you? Yes.
Have you talked to them about it?
No. That's why I said my neighbors don't know about it, but I'm beefing with them.
That does make sense.
Our neighbors and my mama take turns making food for the whole village. Every day? That's a lot of food!
That is a ton of food.
I guess for a village, that's probably a little bit more normal. I need to be watched anymore, though. I'm old enough to help out. I miss everyone. I've been gone for a while now, haven't I? Wonder if they're worried about me. Speaking of helping out, we should probably go now. Maybe this will be like a Wizard of Oz situation.
In what way?
Like no time has actually passed. She's just gonna wake up. It's a good thing I'm making pancakes. Thinking about pancakes would make me hungry.
Yeah, I can confirm that it would make you hungry.
Do you think you'll be able to make that button? Well, no pressure. Wait, can I, No, okay. Wait, maybe I can use the scissors to cut up the metal can? Fold it into a rectangle shape. Just like arts and crafts. Okay, now I have a button question mark. I'm not sure how to connect it. All I know is that the button works by some kind of magnetic technology. Do you want to ask me how magnets work? Okay. Do I have magnets? Can I? Oh, no, wrong button. Can I do this? No, I can't do that.
Can you connect it to the magic light bulb?
Probably not. I can't combine those. No.
What about the
Is
two of water?
amber magnetic?
It's not. I guess
Is
you need a piece
the
of iron
seed?
or a magnet.
I've gone to all the places I can go.
What was up over there? Like above the elevator. If you go left, there's an up you can do.
You're talking about here?
Yeah, what's up here?
This is where I came from. There might be stuff from whence I came.
You weld it on with the heat of the sun. We actually tried that.
That's really funny. I don't want to go back. Okay,
All right.
so there's nothing over there. Imparted juice? Tell us about it. Or have you? Do I need to keep walking right? Is that the problem? Did I not walk right long enough?
You mean in the infinity?
Yeah. Maybe it's finite. And I just need to walk right for 10 more minutes.
You think it might be infinity?
Yeah.
What's that?
There's also this computer. You're testing my patience. Do you really want the answer? The computer implied that there is something to solve in the computer, but I couldn't
solve it.
find anything.
Yeah, we got a puzzle to solve? Have you opened everything? What's the little person application?
Well, let me flip through these really quick.
Wait, go back to the city one. Can
This
you
one?
go... Yeah, scroll over it. Anything interesting here? I guess not.
I can tell. Oh, that's it. That's back to the beginning. This one is a list of the characters that I have quote-unquote friended.
Okay.
Is it?
What about... Well, there's a lot of programs there. What about the help one? What do they say?
I have to exit the game in order to open these. I can look at credits.
Yeah.
That's actually just credits, okay.
And then what's at the... Can you navigate out of this folder? Because it looks like you're in a folder.
No.
No, it's blocked.
That's a good question. Maybe I can go out from documents? No.
What if you go in there and right-click?
Nope.
Like right-click in the folder somewhere.
Nope.
Yeah, there. Okay. Interesting. So how exactly did he imply that there's something to do here?
It was talking about the things beyond the edges of the screen. And then there was
Does he mean-
something that I missed because I was reading chat, which I think was really important.
Oh, great. Does he have a transcript in your character list?
I don't think so.
What's the star?
Achievements, I think.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, this is the achievement I just got.
If he said beyond the edges of the screen, what happens if you, like, drag the window off the screen?
Nothing.
Hmm. Okay.
It fills your entire window into our world. Yes. Believe you refer to the action I described as dragging the void beyond the borders of your view. Oh!
So you can walk outside of the screen. So I was right.
Wait, no, that doesn't do anything.
Well, no, make it small again, but in a way that you can play it like you had it before.
Okay.
Because you had it where you could view it before. Equip the film. Equip the film.
I can't. The only button that I would press to equip things does that.
Oh, there you go. There you go. Now we're good. So now drag the window so it, like, part of it is off screen. Or not
Okay.
that much of it. There you go.
Yes.
And then, yeah. And then see if you can walk off screen. Like, walk off to the right.
No. I don't know what you're expecting. Because Nico stays in the
is there
center of the
anywhere-
screen.
Is there anywhere where Nico ends up not in the center of the screen? Yes, hello, Lemon. We're playing OneShot.
Not that I'm
Can you-
aware of. Hi, Lemon.
Can you resize the screen by dragging the edges?
No.
What is this that I'm looking at?
It's just an item called Weird Film, and it's just a bunch of numbers.
What happens if you drag that off the screen?
Walk on the taskbar. There we go, walking on the taskbar. Yeah, like while this is up to drag it off the screen.
Dunk it off
Oh,
screen
there we
again.
go.
I was right. You gotta dunk it off screen.
63014, okay. What do we do with that information? I mean, other than obviously write it on a sticky note.
Type it with the keyboard.
That didn't do anything.
Maybe go back into the game and type it with the keyboard while you're just walking around. Nope.
I wonder if the computer will say anything now. Nope. Close his audio, what's
Oh,
wrong?
audio bad.
Stream dying, no!
Rip in pieces.
What's happening?
Did the stream die?
That's what it sounds like. OBS hasn't caught on
Internet
to
is
it yet.
Trying.
Internet. Oof.
This was our one shot.
Everything looks okay?
Yeah, if you're in Upside Down Town, I guess.
Yeah, upside down town.
Everything's okay if you're backwards.
I'm like looking at my router dashboard. Everything looks healthy. I don't know what's happening. Let's see this clip.
What happens if you drag that off the screen?
Walk on the taskbar. There we go, walking on the taskbar. Yeah, like while this is up to drag it off the screen. Oh, here, there we go.
I was right. You gotta dunk it up.
Why was that happening? Is it good now? Not dying anymore. Overcome death. Okay. Yeah, I wonder what the heck that was. That's weird. Okay, so we have numbers now. Did I go this way? Oh, I never went in here. A
Oh,
tape
there's
dispenser. Can I?
Can you
Oh, I
use the
can't.
scissors on-
Wait, but can I? Yeah. I don't have the scissors anymore, but can I use the button on it? No.
bolted to the table? Do you have a wrench?
No.
Use the water.
Nope.
Thank you, Azarin. Go have fun.
Play game. Good luck. Have fun.
Ask us for a password, I dare you.
Some kind of computer terminal.
Oh, I didn't
That's
ask
it.
anything.
That's all we get to know. I am the power room mechanic. Do you have an issue to report? The surface access elevator appears to be broken. There's a button missing. Can you go take a look? Leaving this room is not in my programming. Oh, never mind. Okay. Oh, wait, what is this paper? They're just bolted so people won't steal them. Feel free to use though.
What about the left side?
Use it on what?
What about the left side if the right?
Stapler. It's bolted to the table.
so
Staple
silly.
the button.
Surprised the button doesn't work on the tape itself.
Yeah, I just wanted to stick some tape on the button. There's one thing I want to try that I didn't get a chance to, and that's to go talk to the diner bartender again.
The Biner Dartender.
Yeah. The Biner bartender. You know, the tall guy came in here earlier saying the same thing. He asked me if you've seen a button that says ground on it. I'm pretty stressed, so I wanted to cheer him up. I told him the only ground I've seen today is coffee grounds. Yum. He didn't get it. He never seems to have time to eat a proper meal. Kinda just rushes in here, drinks a whole pot of coffee, and then rushes back out.
Wow.
He really takes his job to the extreme. Nothing is worth that amount of stress, I think. What does he do? Maintenance, I believe.
You could just take off a piece of tape. I don't think there were options for that. It just told us it was bolted to the table, right?
Yeah, it wouldn't let me. Something you can do with the lights, but I don't know the details. Maybe you can ask him later. Wait, is there any more? Would you like anything? I can cook something for you if you want. Okay, that's the end. I was hoping to befriend them.
I mean, we can go back to the tape, but I'm pretty sure there wasn't an option.
I don't think there's anything else to do with the tape. There definitely wasn't an
Even though
option to
it's-
just take a piece.
The tape is like clearly the obvious thing that we need, but I didn't see any options on it. Where are you going?
This way. I don't know. Oh yeah, there's nothing here.
What is that?
It's a bed.
Oh.
Nico took a nap in it earlier. Maybe there's like something I'm missing in one of these rooms? I didn't really inspect this area very well.
No, pierogi. Don't give us tips yet.
Thank you for asking though. But yeah, I'm not ready to get hints quite yet. Yeah, I didn't really look over here. Magnets!
Magnets!
I hope nobody will mind us taking them.
Let's go, magnets!
That's a lot of fridges. Why are there so many fridges?
Oh. Because they gotta serve a lot of people. Your stream just did a thing for me. Is your network looking okay?
It looks okay. Oh, I did drop some frames since last time I looked at it. How are we looking, chat? Are we doing okay?
Is something on your computer auto-updating or something and stealing all the bandwidth?
Possibility. Do I have anything running? Oh, I have a couple of drives that could be doing stuff. But I'm not changing any files, so that'd be silly. But definitely not any like game updates. All of my game launchers don't start automatically anymore.
Not since the incident.
Not since the incident, yeah. Losing so much time, probably 63 minutes of work. I hate this. Okay, can I combine the magnet with the button? What if I just fold the magnets under the edge? It's holding together, just barely. Oh, that's good enough. You know what might stick that together? Tape. Where was the tape? The tape was in the clock guy's house.
Southwest Blockman house room. No, southeast. Sorry.
South.
Oh, just east. You're right.
So we mean south.
I'm just wrong.
I gotta tape it together for it, or it might fall apart.
Let's
Good
go!
thinking.
Good thinking, Qualis.
We've done it. Wait, we haven't heard from chat. Chat, is the stream okay? Can I get any confirmation about whether the stream is okay, please? Let's hope this works. Yeah!
Let's go. Oh.
Thank you, Progi.
That was
Oh, you're okay was saying that the stream is okay. Gotcha. Thank you.
good. Were you paying attention to that, Qualis?
Yeah, it got really glitchy.
Yeah.
Please input security code to continue.
We have
I
that!
know what the security code is. That's never happened before. The squares? You saw them, right? They were on the door, and oh no, the square stuff happens all the time. I mean, the whole security code thing. But then again, the elevator hasn't been this broken before. You're okay, you're not dying. Thank you, Luke Wolf. Ayo, what was the answer? Okay, so the piece that I was missing was that inside one of the rooms in the apartment, there was a fridge with magnets, and I had to take one of the fridge magnets and then stick the fridge magnet to the button and then go back to the tape and then tape the fridge magnet to the button. And then now the button works. I guess we should go look for a code. I already have the code. Oh my gosh. 6 0 No, 6 3 0 1 4.
Let's go.
It works. Oh,
You don't really
actually
need
works.
tape. You have to have the two items to tape together, and then you do it at the tape station. You're a genius, you know that? I'm gonna say that was directed at me.
But we also had help from Quellis. Let's go!
No, the button was not inherently magnetic, and the magnet was not inherently able to stick to the button. So you had to marry the two together by the power of tape.
We love awkward ellipses. Sure is taking a while. Oh goodness gracious, I'm stuck in an elevator with the Messiah. So literally killed himself. This is awkward. Maybe we can chat to pass the time then? You heard me? I mean, sure. Ask about this city. Ask about the library. We haven't heard anything about the library yet. I'm supposed to go there. Oh yeah, that's one of my main delivery spots. Those reading lights are pretty high maintenance. But I always feel out of place surrounded by smart people. I guess you're pretty smart yourself, so you'll fit in fine.
You and Quellis.
Yeah. And like since you're here too, like you fit under the blanket that is Quellis.
Hello.
The city's very big. Smaller than it looks. Getting pretty crowded too. First there was the refugees from the Barrens, and no more Glen folks are moving in.
Is the world ending because of the sun?
Yeah, the world is slowly decaying. Somebody did tell me that the sun returning isn't going to solve the problems, it's just going to delay how quickly the world is decaying.
Got it.
So there is other things that are going wrong.
So is there a Dark Souls loop situation?
Dark Souls loop?
Yeah. The Dark Souls plot is kind of cyclical. Where you're trying to reignite the fire, but that already happened. You're just doing it kind of again. And then inevitably it's going to end up exactly where it was before. Where the fire dies back down and causes all the same problems all over again, so you have to reignite it again.
I mean, it's entirely possible. We won't know until we get deeper. That square stuff that we just saw. We get more of that here than anywhere else, apparently. I noticed. We're lucky it won't seem to affect the city's infrastructure. The landmass itself is still holding up.
I think that's good.
What do you do at your job? You seem really busy. I fix lights mostly. Now I also deliver and refill high energy phosphor to structures that need them. High
That's
energy?
also what I do.
You deliver high energy phosphor?
No, I'm saying that's what Nico's doing, is delivering the high energy thing in the process of fixing lights.
Oh, yeah. You know, the super concentrated glowy stuff they had to process in factories. That's what powers most of the city's stuff. Oh. I have a small army of delivery robots. Lately, a bunch of them have been breaking down. Until they fix them, I'll just have more work on my plate. I haven't slept in so long.
I mean, ad break.
I know! Words on stream coming soon! You seem really concerned about something else lately. Never a good sign when even the smart folks are worried.
True. Hey, you didn't even have to resume awkward silence.
Hey. Nico. Right, see you around, kid. Gotta run. Really had to run.
They frickin' zooming. Alright, 10 seconds. I'm getting myself over to the computer.
This guy
My
looks a little
back
shady.
is barely working. But I gotta do words on stream.
Yeah,
2
it's
seconds,
about
fellas.
time.
Oh, you know, I'm gonna stand up and stretch. Stretch, and stretch, and stretch. Best I could do.
Okay, let's go.
Alright, let's do this. Come on, gamers.
Shun. Fins. The U might be fake.
Oh, I know. I got it. Come on, unlock me. Unlock me. The U is fake. Dang it! Quellis! Darn you! Darn it! Dang it! I had it. I even didn't say it out loud.
Things. Surprised Shing isn't a word.
Shins. Let's go. Oh, I got another one. But I won't say it, even though it doesn't matter because Quellis is a master. Figs.
Jins.
I already got Jins.
Aw, rude. Shiggy. Shiffy. Shiff.
Ings.
Nish.
Pinch.
King.
That's what we call a dub.
Hey yo, Gush
I
was a
thought
good
of,
guess.
but it's not real.
The
Because
U.
the U's not real.
Yeah. Again.
This is the furthest we've got, I think.
Grunt.
Grunt.
Nert. Nert, but a U. Trunk with a C.
Actually,
Ting.
hiring? No. Grunt. 3 points.
Gnut. Turn.
Burning.
Nice. So one of the U's. No, we don't have two U's. Why did I think we have two
The
U's?
C. The C is fake.
The C is fake. Thank you.
Ring. Ring is free. Is touring a word?
Running? No, we don't have enough ends. Turing?
Ruin. Ruin's free.
Brewing? Oh, we're so close.
Rung. Rung is real. Oh, we already got rung? No, there we go.
Gurn. Grin.
Grin.
We only need one more point.
Oh gosh.
Come on, chat, you can do it.
Ting. Ring. Rung. Nern. Dang it!
We were so close.
So close.
I think our record is level 14.
Really? Wow, we're cracked.
Yeah. Super goated. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Back to the game. Oh, let me fix our avatar delay really quick. This one. Say something?
What? Hey, hello?
Okay, perfect.
Sorry, I'm back at my computer, so I'm back at caddy struggling for the next 20 minutes until I need to stretch and lay back down.
Tundra, you may need to refresh your browser. It seems like you have a pretty bad delay over there. Been getting mixed messages. What do you think? I think I should listen to Quellis. After all, Quellis helped me get this far. It'll take your faith for an answer then. What do you mean by that? I mean, whatever you think it means. Oh, very well then. Don't lose faith. Okay. Beep boop.
Beep boop.
Nico gave the same answer I did. Looks like I've gone everywhere but this way. This looks like the kind of place that somebody's...
Learning.
GD
Sorry,
Quest learning, nice. Whoa. I was gonna say this looks like the kind of place that somebody's gonna jump out from behind a dumpster and give me TM flash.
Huh?
Tell me you remember that joke from Pokemon Black.
I don't think I heard what you said. Say it again.
I said this looks like the kind of place that somebody's gonna jump out from behind a dumpster and give me TM flash.
Yeah. It's such a great moment in Pokemon Black. Was I streaming that to you when that happened?
Yeah. I don't know if you were streaming when it happened, but you gave me a reenactment.
Gotcha. Yeah. No, it was a wild. Like, I can't believe they did that in Pokemon Black.
Yeah. My vision went blank for a second, then I saw something, like a really short dream. I wonder what that was about. What is this? Big plastic discs. Looks like they're supposed to go in something. Are you really gonna take these with us? They look so heavy. Alright. They're actually pretty light. Okay.
Okay.
I didn't have any say in this. Nico was like, "You're really gonna make me carry these? They look so heavy." And I couldn't respond. Framed photo of somebody. Okay. Oh, secrets. Please do not approach. Okay. I won't. Even though I already did, but I won't do it again. Did you see that fox just now? It just ran behind that tree. I'm sorry if you're looking for me. But I cannot talk to you. Not now. Wait, but it is talking to me.
I can't talk to you.
It literally can. But can you promise me something? If you can find a way to return, please do. What do you mean by that? No reply. Okay then. There's no one here. Very well then. Talk to the paw. Hey, hey. Ready for me to blow your mind? Okay, so I've invented a medicine to prepare everyone for the upcoming water shortage. All you gotta do is dissolve one of these pills in water, and then you drink the water, and then you never need to drink water again. What?
Terrifying.
It also makes plants grow faster. How does it work? Why don't you take a free sample? Oh, thanks. Don't thank me. Go spread the word.
Terrifying.
I have snake oil now. Wait, I have a tube
Yay.
of water. Let's put in the tube of water. Now I have medicated water. Not creepy, not weird. Wait, seed and medicated water. Okay, can't do that.
Oh, maybe you'll plant the seed somewhere, then use the medicated water on that
Actually,
plant.
I exaggerated. The effects of the pill wear off in like a week.
Oh, okay.
All you have to do is just take another pill. The stand smells like burnt sugar. Yep, still getting the hang of making these fried candy skewers. They don't taste too bad though. Do you want one? It's okay, thank you. Are you here for your photos? Alrighty then, I'll just stand here. Okay. I want to say yes. What? Do you have photos of me? This smells kind of nice. What is it? Breaded fish. I toasted the bread myself. I see.
That's nice.
Until you realize that his head is the toaster.
That's fine. He's making use of what he's got.
Hey kid. Want some soup dumplings? They're guaranteed to contain only a minimal amount of industrial byproducts. I'll pass. Oh, there's our friend. Oh, hey there. You, doing okay? Yep. What are you doing? Just filled this lip here. It's taking a while. I think it might be leaking. This one seems taller than the others. Okay. What are you, oh god-ing at, Tundra?
What's happening?
I don't know, Tundra just said, oh god. What's in here? Toaster head, yeah. Looks like I can unlock this door. Where am I finding all these keys for all these doors?
Have you not been picking up keys?
I don't remember. Hello, person. The library is up ahead. Oh, well that was easy. When the world ends, would it be better if it was gone in an instant or slowly fading away? To be honest, I'd rather the former. Which one's the former?
Gone in an instant. Because the second one will slowly fade away.
The author's books cover a wide range of topics. It seems there are no subjects he does not write about. Quite the Renaissance man, don't you think? I guess so. He's been focusing on documenting the world as of late. Say this city is the last bastion of civilization. Soon these books may be the only thing we have to remember the rest of the world by. Dang.
Yikes.
Oof. What? I didn't say anything. Well, stop staring at me then.
Freaking
I was
got
just
him.
looking at your book. Yes, you are in a library. There's books in the library.
Oh my goodness.
Go bug the chatting one upstairs. My goodness, I'm sorry. I was just curious. Oh, hello. Do you need directions? Let's see. This area here is mostly historical accounts. The reference section is downstairs, and I'm not sure where the children's section is. Sorry. That's okay. I'm not really looking for books. Oh, are you here to look for the author then? No? Oh, that's good. I mean, that means you won't be disappointed. I've been volunteering here for months and have never seen him, not even once. Wait. Is this implying...
The author?
Is this implying that all the books in this library are written by one person?
Yeah, the author.
He works together with the head librarian on publishing, so you'd think he would at least show up once in a while. Curiosity is a crime. Don't you know this? But he doesn't? Yeah, he seems kind of reclusive, which is weird for a guy who supposedly travels the world. Maybe he's just around people. Wait, do you have more to say? I don't think many people have ever seen him in person, or know what he looks like. Everyone's heard of him through secondhand accounts, though. Twitch loves buffering. Is it still buffering? Why? He didn't reply to my letter that one time. I got it framed immediately. Imagine being so good at writing, you're literally the author.
Yeah, you're the author.
That's kind of how I feel about Brandon Sanderson.
He's the author.
Most of the books that I've read at this point are by Brandon Sanderson.
That's true for me too, actually. Although most of the stories I have read are probably Stephen King, because I read short story collections.
Oh, nice.
And he's very prolific when it comes to short stories.
Are we back? Are we still buffering? How's it going? Report the problem via the cog. Where is the cog? Report playback issue.
I mean, more than likely it's your internet, but I suppose.
I don't know. I don't know, I'm surprised lately that it seems like I am having internet issues sometimes, but OBS doesn't notice, which is weird. Audio is sounding a bit weird. Give Twitch a moment. I've reported the playback issues. Please help report playback issues. No. Anything else to say? Hopefully one day he'll show up. Okay, that's it. The computer is currently off. Robots.
Robots!
Oh yeah, Nico's scared of ladders. Hello, person.
Good reason.
Hi. Reshelving in progress. Please watch out for potential falling books. I will. Quells is not dying. We're back. Thank you.
Ooh, let's go!
What are these? This guy has binoculars for a head.
He can really see.
That's a book for a head. Close, you cut out for about 30 seconds there, like no audio overview for 30 seconds. Oh no! But we're real now, right? Everything's real? Are we real?
Am I real? Are you real?
You can hear me, you can hear the code, you can hear the game.
Is anyone real?
The hearing is heard? I think I found the problem. Okay, go on. It's the hat, it needs to be changed.
That might be true. That might be it.
It could be, could be. The author is so cool. I heard he can travel all over the world with a flying machine. That's how he gathers material for his books. Wow. Anything
Or the
else?
same thing.
You know, I've tried looking for the flying machine with my binoculars for ages. You are binoculars. Never saw such a thing, though. I'm starting to think that the author might be William Shakespeare.
That's him.
Cue Drab.
Bill.
Okay, let's see.
Cue
Let's look at our options here. We have obviously the hat I'm currently wearing. We have the noir hat. We also have my favorite, the witch hat. And this top hat. We also have a top hat. Wizard hat? Heck yeah. I drew this hat myself. I'm really proud of it.
You did a great job.
What are you doing to that book? Don't worry, these are my own books that I wrote. I just pulled them off the shelves to modify them. I have to cross out some sections. You shifted to my favorite color? Sweet. Honestly, I feel like my favorite color is really just the default. Oh, that's all right.
Whoa.
Is it
That's
0?
sick.
Is it 0.5? 0.5. That's pretty much just the default, but this is what we're going with. I just pulled them off the shelves to modify them. I have to cross out some sections. Most sections. How come? Because otherwise they'll think I copied him. Him? The author. Okay, so this isn't the author. This is a different author. So apparently there's a side author. How long will the stream be for?
That.
Fantastic question.
I was also wondering that.
I am feeling really good. I could probably go for at least another hour.
Game on. We love it when you're feeling good.
I mean, I don't really see the point of writing anything anymore. The author is just gonna write about the same thing and then everyone will love it. Nobody's gonna remember the books that came out before his.
Range.
I mean, I hate him. I can see why people go nuts over his stuff. That guy's got major talent, but it just hurts, you know? It's never fun when people call you a copycat for something you wrote about first. My goodness.
Tough world.
I can see that. People call me a cat all the time.
Amazing.
Are you needing to go to sleep, Pierogi? I'm 75% sleep. Okay, maybe we should stop playing OneShot soon then. Even though I'm a person, cats are pets. And mousers? Mousers? I sure hope people don't think I eat mice. Is a mouser an entity that consumes mice? Is that what the word mouser means?
Maybe someone who uses a computer mouse because of the way the game is.
I guess we're in the same boat, kiddo. I think I changed at least half a book's worth of content. And even then, it's still too similar. Looks like I'll just have to accept my fate. I guess being called a cat isn't all that bad. As long as people don't assume you eat mice. What do you think about the author? I don't know. Have you read his stuff yet? If not, you should. Oh, if not, you should. The author's latest books are really something, yeah? The head librarian just released a bunch last week. Oh? They're big compendiums. You'll see them if you look around. Kinda different from his earlier works, though. I'm used to reading his travel logs and novels, mostly. He did mention mice right after he said mousers. So I don't know.
It's true. Something about eating mice, right?
Yeah. A big book with a black cover on a black clover on the cover. Title says A Comprehensive Guide to Phosphors. As a general rule, if a phosphor loses its glow entirely, it cannot be relit unless exposed to the sun. If the phosphor is merely dim, it may be possible to boost it through exposure to another phosphor of higher energy. Even so, the boosted phosphor will never return to its original brightness.
Gotcha.
Blue phosphor. Blue phosphor is a moderate levels of energy. It can exist in both organic and mineral forms. Do I care? Do I need this information? Green phosphor. It's the highest energy. It is also the rarest. Red phosphor. Lowest energy, exclusively in mineral form, and can only give light when in solution. Big book with a black clover on the cover. Wait, they all are.
Maybe that's just the author's signature.
Title: Emergence of New Ecological Niches in a Post-Sun World. Phosphor shrimp, also known as seed shrimp. Common firefly, nocturnal beetle with a vibrant glow. Very cool. The author publishes books at a highly accelerated, almost inhuman pace. In fact, he has put out more books in 1 year than most authors do in a lifetime. According to the head librarian, there is still a large amount of material he has written but not yet published. One cannot help but to wonder where he can get so much done in so little time. Wait, this is all an analogy for AI, isn't it? But this game would have been made before AI was really a craze, so maybe not.
Well, but AI in science fiction has always, like, robots have always been able to write and draw and everything really fast. Like in iRobot with Will Smith, you see Sonny draw a picture and he just like photo replicates a photo like it's nothing. Like that's always been a thing about sentient machines.
I did the calculations and the numbers simply do not add up. Maybe he can stop time? No such mechanism exists in this world. Is that actually possible in your home dimension? No, I just saw it in a movie once. But superheroes and stuff. Oh, about superheroes and stuff. You're going through these pages pretty fast. Actually, it's mostly pictures. Oh. Yeah, the author doesn't only write books, he also illustrates them. Oh, hey, there's a theme there.
Oh, yeah.
Sometimes he makes books out of only pictures. Neat.
Look at it.
Give. Library stroll. Okay. Excuse me. Oh, you are the Messiah. Welcome. When I first entered the city, a big robot told me to look for a library on the surface. This is the same library, right? Affirmative. Oh, goody.
Affirmative. Yes.
Well, we're here. What do we do now? The big robot only said there'd be clues here. There's a question for the head librarian, George. Allow me to call her. She is not picking up. Is she not here? She is in the archival room upstairs, and she is concentrating on her work. She will ignore any and all phone calls for several days. Yikes. Can you go get her in person? Leaving this post is not in my programming. I could go myself, of course. The archival room is accessible through the stairwell behind me. Gotcha. Copy machine. Library card required. I don't have a library card. Where can I get one? Question from the head librarian. Allow me to call her.
Oh no. Not like this.
She's not picking up. I figured.
Yeah.
Are you sure you can't just let me through? Even in an emergency? My programming is not
My
flexible.
programming is not flexible.
I have not been tamed.
Do you need to tame it?
We haven't figured out what the word tamed means, other than we've met other robots who say they have been tamed and they, like, have personalities and free will.
Got it.
Or they seem
Maybe
to.
you need to show them the power of friendship.
Maybe. Tame them with the power of friendship?
Yeah.
I'm on my third cup. I can't feel my limbs. But I have to stay awake.
Stop.
I need to find out how this book ends. That was me at the end of Mistborn.
Yeah.
I actually had a couple nights where I did not sleep because I was like, I need to know what happens next. Curse the author and his beautiful cliffhangers. Computer is currently off. Is this gonna make another phone call happen?
Please no.
Okay, we're good.
What did we do to deserve this?
Do you know anything about library cards? I think I changed at least half the books, blah blah blah, same dialogue. Acquire the free will chip. That's what it seems like. You seem to know things. Nope.
I do.
How about you? Do you know things? Hello, person. Reshelving in progress. Oh yeah, same dialogue. Okay. Oops. Accidentally clicked it twice. There we go. Do you think a book will follow me if I stand under them?
No.
No.
That'd be great though.
Okay. A quick death promises the least pain. Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna go somewhere else now. Nice meeting you. That was the person who was talking about the world ending quickly or slowly. True, Luke Wolf. Oh, free stuff. So there was somewhere I didn't go. Hold on, we gotta go back. Do. Wait, did I go here?
I don't know.
I don't remember. Oh yeah, this is back at the main area. Okay. I went in a big circle. So is that it? Is that everything? Have I seen all the things that there is to see? You're new. Evening news, evening news.
Evening news.
Oh yeah, true. I keep forgetting these are robot voices. Are you here to purchase a copy? No. Newspapers are for grown-ups. Grown-ups? Yeah. What does that mean? It means people who aren't kids. Kids. Aren't you a kid? I am a robot. Right. Okay, that's the
Rude of you,
same.
Nico.
Yeah, surely you should know this. Back to the TM Flash Alley.
Brew.
Oh, something new. Strangely warm in this room. Oh, a cat.
Oh, he's a heater.
Are you lost? Me? Do you wish to join us? Join your cats? Yes. But I'm not a cat. I don't walk on 4 legs like they do. You have
issue.
cat eyes. Why is there normal people eyes? Well, normal back home. Your hat is shaped like a cat. I'm just a
That's
person. You are still welcome here. I protect lost people as well. Thanks. I'm not lost though. I've got claws to guide me. I see. Faded flyer. It's a faded flyer. Okay. Curious marking on the wall. Looks like a ram. Can I like ram into it somehow? No, I don't see anything useful. I think I went down that stairs already. Yeah, I did go in here. Yep.
Alright, need to zoom in.
Zoom in.
Okay, I can see chat again. We missed a Futurama pog. Unless you didn't.
I didn't respond to it, but I did see it. Okay, and then this is back where that was. And there was like pretty much nothing here. Oh, did I go this way? This game really challenges your ability to like map things along the way and remember where you went.
Everything looks exactly the same.
Everything feels very mazy. And yeah, things look pretty similar. The luminescence index of liquid red phosphor decreased by a factor of 3.57% this past week. Alarming to say the least. That's the sharpest decline I've ever seen, and the number is not increasing. I think I read that right. Is her name Nico? Yes. The main character is named Nico. We will have to further concentrate the phosphor now for it to be of any use. It's hard to believe that there's a good chance this city could run out of light in as little as 6 months. Don't worry, I have the sun.
Yeah,
What
I'm holding it.
do?
I got it.
In order to gain further access to the labs, you must pass the security system test. Huh? You must change the color of the lights into a specific configuration. Allow me. What's the configuration? How do we solve this?
You have another computer
That
puzzle?
is part of the test. Bummer. Big metal box with lots of machinery inside. This one has a robot in it. To go one color at a time.
Oh.
Beep boop. This is the printer room where machine parts are made. Also robots.
Go back. I think it's like a mastermind thing.
Can also help you write down previous attempts.
Yeah. It's mastermind.
If all else fails, wait for the puzzle to reset. Maybe you'll get an easier one next time. Oh, that's the exit. So let's go back. Are we just, am I just supposed to turn them all to blue? No, there's different colors.
Yeah. Turn them all to blue, and then you'll know which ones are blue, I think is the idea.
Oh. One light is correct.
Okay.
Got it.
So one is blue.
I don't remember what the strategy is for these kind of puzzles.
It's fine, I'll help you. So try that.
3 lights correct.
So change them all to green and make sure... Okay, so one of those two was green.
Change them all to green, you said?
Yeah.
3 lights are correct.
So that means that blue was in the wrong place.
Okay.
So keep moving blue until 4 are correct. So that middle one's definitely green. I want to write this down. The middle is green.
2 lights are correct.
That second one's also green.
Four lights correct. There we go.
There we go. So so actually those last 4 are all correct. So you just need to change the first light. Yeah, just try all the other colors.
5 lights correct. Access granted.
Whoa, your stream had a rubber band. That looked bad.
Oh no. Are we doing okay?
Does your graph show any things?
No, everything's looking good.
Alright.
I did drop frames since the last time I looked over, so maybe I dropped a few frames when that happened. Please do not approach. My robot, what happened? I don't know. I left for a minute and... What am I gonna do? I don't know. You're on your own.
Not approach, I suppose.
Yeah. What you could do is please do not approach. I wonder what the author would do in this situation. Dr. Silverpoint usually references his work. I can barely keep my eyes open, man. How does Dr. Silverpoint get all that energy?
Power of love.
None of us have been sleeping very well in light of recent events. The square
The
particles...
light of recent events.
Did I say it wrong?
No, just light's super important to this story, so I thought I'd emphasize it.
Mm-hmm. Took out a few of my robots last week and... She fell asleep.
Man, they need a nap.
Big eepers over here. These robots are malfunctioning at a frightening rate. Physical damage from square particle anomalies is almost impossible to revert. No living person can touch them unless they have a death wish. But if we're lucky, sometimes the squares go away on their own. But not before taking away one of the robot's arms or legs or head.
Man,
This is so tedious. I miss the good old days before our robot repairing robots broke down. Now all the robots have to be assembled by actual people. Are you a
literally
robot?
me when I play modded Minecraft.
You when you go back to vanilla Minecraft?
Yeah, it's like, where's my machine that builds the machine that builds the machine?
I mean, do I sound like a robot to you? Not really. But your head is a TV? What does that have to do with anything? Never mind. Is this just the exit? Yeah. What's in here? Oh, hello. Oh, shoot. If I had known you would be here so soon, I would have turned off the darned lock. Hello there. Sorry about the weird security measures. It's okay. Those helped me solve it. Did they now? So can I help you with anything? Yeah. Do you know how I can get a library card? A library card? I'll have to ask the library for that. I tried.
Oh my gosh.
I need to see the head librarian, but I can't get to see her without a library card. But at the same time, she's the one who gives out library cards. Really? Huh, that sounds like Georgia, right? I'm sorry you caught her on a bad day. Wait, I know. I can just give you my library card. It won't be hard to get... Blah, it won't be hard for me to get another one. Wow, thanks. There, you're all set, I think. Wait, shoot. I forgot the front desk library bots have facial recognition, and my photo on the card won't match you. Unless I tape a photo of my face to your face. That was a joke. Maybe we'll get lucky and the robot will take it anyway. Worst comes to worst, you can always find somewhere to take a photo. What's this glistening thing? Something is poking out from the shelf. It's a tube of glitter glue. You can have that if you want. You never know when you need to glitter things up, right? Oh, are you sure? Yeah, I have tons of those. Thank you.
Let's go.
Hey, Quellis. Doesn't the lady look kind of familiar to you? I wonder if she's related to the robot lady that gave me the amber. I almost want to ask her about it. Should I? Let's do it.
Do it, do it, do it, do it.
You've been walking all over the world, huh? Mm-hmm. Jeez, I can't imagine. Do you get really tired sometimes? Kinda. I don't mind. It's actually really pretty. I'm glad you think so. Even with the sun gone, the world is still a beautiful place. What would the world look like with the sun? Oh, you know, it was kind of embarrassing to admit how little I've actually seen. Ironic, isn't it? Even though I'm the world's leading researcher, all I do is stay here and build robots.
The
No one's
leading
exploring.
researcher, just in general.
Well, she's leading all the researchers.
Wild.
I've been seeing robots everywhere. I just thought it was because the world was too dangerous for most people to explore. That's not far from the truth, actually. I know someone who still does his research firsthand. Oh? Even after segments of land started collapsing and access to the more remote areas became difficult, I mean, he outright built a machine that could fly. Something we all thought was not physically possible. Oh, that's... I asked him about working with us, so he provided us with all sorts of insights from time to time. But for some reason, he really didn't want to build robots. Or more specifically, coding them. How come? Beats me. I mean, he was ready to work with robots. In fact, he even... It's been a while since we last talked. He must be busy with his books now, yeah. Don't overwork yourself, okay? Your journey is just as important as your end goal. Cliché, but true. Why can't I ask her about the robot lady?
Did you ask her about the amber? Did you talk about that? I wasn't listening.
No, it wouldn't let me ask her.
Sad.
The Baron's engineer just reported another sighting of particles in the cliff area. Well, nothing unusual at this point. Square particles just took 2 of my robots in the glen. I have to put off the water analysis project for now. Monitoring. I'm picking up some sort of disruptions in Sector 8 of the city. This is consistent with our earlier findings. Not good at all. Oh yeah, I have a library card now, so I can go back to the library.
The Catch-22 library.
The Paradox Library. I think the library was this way? Question mark? This feels like the way that I took to the library. Sometimes the only thing you have to go by is vibes.
Vibe navigation. I want an app that does vibe navigation.
You've heard of vibe programming. Have you heard of vibe gaming? Up here?
I'm like almost sure you have to turn left.
Let me through. Unauthorized entry, library card required. I know. Wait, but do I need to equip it? Oh, their name's Kip. Unauthorized entry, like library card required.
Napoleon's brother?
What? How do I... Oh, do I need to talk this way? Authenticating barcode, executing facial recognition, photo match failed. It seems you do not resemble the owner of the card. You cannot use this card. Bummer. Please? Please?
Please?
Okay, 4 times the charm. Okay, no dice. So I need to find somebody who will take a picture of me so I can paste it onto the card, I guess? Where the heck am I gonna find that? No, I don't want to go this way. Vibe navigating. The head librarian recommends them. The assistant librarian had no comment as he reportedly fled the scene sobbing. Receptionist had no comment either because the receptionist is a robot. Very well then. Where do I get a photo? Okay, remember half an hour ago where I said I could stream for another hour?
Yeah. Did you mean a half hour? You just said the wrong thing?
Yeah, I misspoke. What I was saying was a half hour.
I think that's valid. I think you've been doing you streamed a lot today.
It was a really good stream today. I'm also getting frustrated. I don't know what to do now. But I'm also very hungry, which is the main reason that I'm saying I want to stop streaming. Okay. Let me play some music.
Whoa! Wake up, everybody!
Good morning.
Good morning!
I think it's a little louder for you than it is. No, it is loud. Wait, is it? Yeah. Super loud for you, less loud for everyone else.
Woo.
Sorry. Alright, let's find us a stream target or a raid target.
Hello, Benji! The timing isn't
Benji!
great, but we're happy to have you here.
Oh no, the timing! It's really good to see you though.
We are, in fact, just wrapping up. But it's great to have you. Yep. Who are we gonna raid, Quellis?
We're gonna raid Hypnotic.
We love raiding Hypnotic.
We love raiding Hypnotic. First message of the day must be a dad joke, otherwise you are timed out for 10 minutes. So apparently we all need to prepare dad jokes.
Doing that again? I thought it was a Sunday thing.
I think it's Sunday in Australia currently.
Oh, heck. Heck. Alright, Quellis, do you have one in mind? Because we need one.
I'll find one. Don't worry.
Okay.
I'll figure it out.
Goodbye, everybody. Thanks for coming to our stream.
Yeah, I gotta do my usual sign-off stuff. Thank you, everybody, for coming. It's been a great and wonderful stream. I'm so sorry, Benji, but thank you so much for stopping by. We'll leave you in good hands with Hypnotic, I promise. Been a lovely stream, and I think that's everything. I hope you all have a good night, and if it's not night in your time zone, have a good time zone. Goodbye, everyone.
Bye, everybody.
Goodbye.
Later.
I need to unmute that.
The mug competition. Oh, Wellis, good